Lifestock addict just collected second. Cookie_mine you just collected first.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream! And congrats on Bach getting second and Cooking getting first! I am confused! Where were we? I got everything set up. We're not missing anything, which is great. Yeah, I don't know. Me neither. Me neither. Oh.
The Geek Lover is a spirit fox for 2 months. 2 months. But I decided to wait with sending this till your stream had started proper.
Oh, thank you so much, Geek Lover! Thank you so much for the 2-month subscription! Thank you! Hey! Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I just have to quickly write a message back to someone because today is my best friend's birthday, so I had to give her a little heads up. Plus, she had a very difficult test, I think yesterday and today, so I was waiting until I knew she was on break. Yay, happy birthday! Yeah, thank you. Gonna send her a screenshot of that. Chat is wishing you a happy birthday. So, let's get into the game then. Oh no. This is totally normal. The frames are absolutely not dropping. Okay, I am... I am just going to restart for a moment because that is... Those frames are not okay. Who's having a birthday? Well, doesn't matter. Happy birthday to whoever you are. My best friend. We know each other since kindergarten. And today she turned old. We have this lovely like relationship where she turned 1 year older like a couple of months before me. So anytime we are not the same age, I'm always like, you're old. Okay, boomer. And she loves it. Because every time when I turn her age, she's also like, welcome to the boomer club, now you're old too. Women don't turn old, they stay young, so one never guesses their age. Forever 21 people, tell ya. Would not want to be 16 again, so... Oh boy. Yeah, no. I wish we could stay young forever. But my body is telling me no, you're not. You're old, you're a hag, you are getting older. Yeah, always gets younger when someone asks what I think their age is. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of that meme. Where someone is like, how old do you think I am? I don't know, 36? What? It's an amazing meme. I have made the mistake of calling, well, 30 or 40. Yeah. Especially, I do have to say, most women are a lot more upset if you do something like that. So, be careful, guys, be careful. That is a very dangerous path. But so far, I am either lucky enough that people are just too nice to me, or I just really don't look as old as I am. Because a lot of people are always shocked if they hear my age. I mean, the only thing that hasn't happened in a while, I think, like, the last time someone asked me for my ID when I bought something was last year. So that hasn't happened in a while. But I am not going to complain. I have good genes, apparently. Plus, I'm a vampire. I only... I never go out in the sun, so that probably helps too. Nah, you're just a young lady, not knowing even the age, Elle. Yeah, I am, yeah. Some in the chat even know my age, or roughly they do. But I'm not going to tell. I made that mistake before. A 50-year-old stinky hack. Oh man, Cookie, why are you ruining it for everybody? Now they know my age. Aww. God darn it. I trusted you to not tell anyone. And then you did anyways. How dare you? Doubt that. Oh, is it higher? Is that you're a little bit younger again then? I am at the proud age of 69. There you go. Nice. Yeah, wait. I'm going to check the board and then I'm going to farm some wood. Water and soil. She probably around 25 or so, you know. I'm not going to tell. I'm going to be quiet about this. So yeah, the seed we found still hasn't sprouted. I've been doing research into it and I'm starting to think its growth condition might be very particular. Could you come over and lend me your insight as a farmer as well? It'd be very appreciated. Celine. Yes, I am visiting you. I'm just going to double check what skills I want. I think we were still at cooking, or I wanted to get cooking going. Let's do it like that. Hey there, Millie! Welcome to the stream! How are you? Why is this game still showing early access on Steam? I know, right? This game could be done already. It's so good. Just imagine what has to come still if it's still in early access at this stage. It's insane. I can't wait. It's so good. Morning. The wagon's looking pretty good, actually. But thanks for checking in, boys. That can't be right. There's always something wrong with the wagon. Yeah, you don't have to lie to us, Balor. We're happy to do the work. Oh. Yes, it is! That's why I'm shocked. That's why you're shocked. Yeah, I know. It's so good. It's, for me, this is a little bit of a hidden gem. I mean, I don't know how many people are streaming this game at this moment, but yesterday it was only like 3 or 4 people when I stopped and tried to raid out to someone, which is insanity. This game deserves so much more attention, in my opinion. I'm good, thanks for asking. How's your day going? It is going fine so far. Thank you for asking. It's still pretty early for me, at least it's only 12 p.m. so yeah, my morning was not like very special. I was just doing my daily work, you know, checking emails and whatnot, and now we're here. I was at the museum and I stopped in my tracks. I've never seen anything like the transparent jellyfish. It's so shimmery and ethereal. I wonder if Lewis could make a dress like that. Ooh, that would look pretty, probably. The Aldebaran sword is so cool! I thought it was the color because it was magical, but Mr. March says that's oxidation. Sounds like magic if you ask me. Wow, I've never seen a sea scarab before. The one at the museum. I wonder why its carapace is that pretty blue color. Is it trying to impress someone? Well, I'm impressed. The stone shell at the museum is so pretty! Did you know in olden times queens would blow on a shell to call their armies down on their enemies? I have to get down to the beach soon. Oxidation, wow, it's magic! It turns bronze green. It turns bronze to green. Why was that so hard? My brain turned green to queen. Reina would be so happy if you came by on her birthday. She'd love some cooking supplies. I bet she does. My parents exchanged letters before they were married, after my father was sent to the front. But mother rejected him after he was raised to peerage by King Kalinian. Father had to come all the way back to Mistria to win her over. Why did she reject him? Sounds like they were in love. Sounds like they were in love. very much so. My mother and father married purely for love, a rarity in the world of nobles. Ow. Why was that so hard? I don't know. I really don't know. Bronze turns to green. It turns copper to green. Maybe I was just not awake enough yet, or at least my English brain wasn't. It's been quieter since Celine moved out, but Del makes enough mess for the both of them. That sounds like Del. Request for a header. This time of year always makes me think of my mother's favorite flower, a header. Could someone gather a few bunches for me? Sure. I did not take the quest. There we go. Having just had cereal for breakfast, been awake for 20 minutes, I wonder time for a bicycle ride to the store. Just don't hurt your foot. Even if it's on a bicycle, don't hurt yourself. Okay, I'm going to grab some heather flowers. But yeah, I'm honestly also not awake for that long because I had so much trouble to sleep last night because I'm living in a rooftop flat, so anytime it rains, it sounds like hail and like Armageddon, and it's so loud. And every time this happens, it's just every time I fall asleep and then another rain shower hits, I always get woken up. So I tried to go to sleep at my usual time, but I could not fall asleep for like I think 3 hours or something like that, or 4. So the last time I looked at my alarm clock was actually like at 4 a.m. or something like that, and I was like, dude, I just want to sleep, please. So I slept in a little bit until like 10:30-ish, something like that, which was yeah. That was needed. I was still super tired, but I figured I have to get out of bed so I can get a couple of things done before stream. Only part that get hurt is the sore muscle I get. Oh, you don't like white noise? Guys, this is not white noise. I am not kidding you. If it's a normal rain shower in a normal roof, it is totally nice. It is fine. It is soothing, but this is not white noise. I don't know why this roof is so loud when there is like a huge storm, but just as a reference, if I watch TV, I usually watch at how's it called? The volume of like 9 to 10 depending on the show. Sometimes 12 if the show is very quiet or the YouTube video is very quiet. But if a storm hits here, I have to push the volume up to 30 to 40, depending on how bad it is. This is how loud the rain showers are here. You can't even understand someone if they're like a room away from you. So this is not white noise. It's not like this soothing, meditating, nice rain you get from time to time. This is just loud. I would love that. Really. It is like insane. And if you can't even like open up one of the windows just, you know, to let the air circulate a little bit, because if you just only open it slightly, it's even louder. It's just insane. Plus, we are living right next to a river, so if there is a thunderstorm and we have like thunder and lightning going on, it often happens that the lightning hits the river right next to us. And I swear, I have had a lot of experiences where lightning hit some building that was visible when I was looking out of the window, or a tree or whatever. But if you're just like 20 meters away from the spot the lightning hits, that is a different feeling. That is... I love sleeping to natural sound. Thunder! I love sleeping to natural sound. I do too, because I grew up to that even. I love like the sound of crickets, I love the sound of rain usually, but in this house, the roof is just insanely loud and it's really annoying. I mean, even when My boyfriend's brother used to live up here as well when he was younger. And every time one of those rainstorms hit, he had to go downstairs and sleep on his parents' sofa because it was so loud that he could not sleep at all. So at least I'm not alone. Or I am the storm that is approaching. Dang it. I don't think I know that reference. At least not on the top, from the top of my head. The top of my head? The top of my head! I spent my day off at the museum and got a bit fixated on that diamondback mirror. It seems a bit impractical though. I bet it is. I should admit I like the idea of the rain since I'm used to the rain and loud as trucks driving at 100 kilometers per hour outside the bedroom window. Okay, that is... Okay, I get that then. When I was slept over with my best friend, he was like living right near the train tracks as well. And in Austria, there are some buildings that have like specially designed windows so it would keep out noise like that. It usually, the government even gives you like a bonus if you do that and you live like in a certain area when there are like highways or train tracks. But they didn't have that because the house was rather old, and every time a train passed there, that was so loud. I was used to hearing trains because I was also living in an area where you could hear them and even hear their honking when they were like on a crossroad. But that is different, and I get that then, because that is very loud, and if you can sleep while those things happen, then nothing scares you anymore. Virtual... Oh, Devil May Cry. Okay, it's his theme song. Oh, okay. I don't know them by heart, so yeah. And memes are usually thunderstorms. Oh. And I think it is like a 60-80 zone here. Whoa. Well. I see people are definitely watching their speed limit. Thank you, Tia. Don't you have a wonderful fragrance? I bet they do. Okay, let's talk to Celine as well. Gosh, what is up with my voice? I mean, I also live near a highway, but we at least have a small forest area and also like those sound wall. How are they called? How are they called in English? Noise barriers. Ah. Yeah, we also have noise barriers plus a forest, so it's not that bad. But on certain days, if the wind is like blowing the right direction, it is super, super loud. But it's not as bad as what you were mentioning. Definitely not. I sleep through everything really when I just finally fall asleep. Oh, that's great. That's great. It's so lucky. I'm always jealous. Sound foam? Oh, like in your walls? No, noise barriers are actually something the Austrian government has put up in urban areas where people live. It's basically huge walls on the side of the highway that are designed in a way that when noise hits it, it gets like propelled away instead of, you know, into the urban area where the people live or the villages or cities. So it's basically just to reduce the noise from highways itself. We got a mountain on one side of the house and the road on the other side, so all sounds just collect. Oh, yeah, okay. You can imagine those noise barriers are designed like the foam in studios, just way bigger and most of the time out of stone and more sturdy materials, and they're like 3, 4, 5 meters high. I never measured them, but they are super useful. Noise barriers. Tia has a force field around her house, but it only blocks noise. It is not around my house. But that is a funny image, actually. Hey Tia, you got my letter? I'm so glad. Let's solve the mystery of the seed. So, here's what we know already. While I still haven't fully translated the codex, I'm pretty sure this section describes their seed. It seems like the type of soil and the amount of watering are most important. But there seems to be other extra special conditions as well. Oh, I'm just not sure. Well, let's start with what we know. Nobody knows more about the seed than you. Well, let's start with what we know. Ah, you're right. I'm getting ahead of myself. For the type of soil, I tried to mimic the growing conditions where we found it. Rocky with a good mix of clay. But I think the seed could use a good wake-up call of nutrients. Tia, could you have however much plant food you think is best? It's my own special blend. Let's add just a pinch and go from there. The more fertilizer, the better. That is not true. Be careful with fertilizer, because it can burn roots, especially when it comes to young plants and seeds. Sensible. This seed has been so patient, we can be patient too. Now to water it. The seed has been dormant so long that I think it'd be hard to overwater it, but the pot has excellent drainage, so we should be okay in either case. The book is no help. I can translate this word here. Tia, could you tell me what you think it says? Looks like we just want to dampen the soil. Looks like it wants us to douse it. Looks like we just want to dampen the soil. You'd better do it, Tia. I'm too nervous. Sure. Come on, little seed. You can do it. I guess it's silly of me to think anything would actually happen right away. Oh. Oh my! Tia, it looks just like the sprout from the book. It is the flower from my childhood. Blah, 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 blah. We should make precise notes of everything we did while we can still remember. You don't mind, do you, Tia? I put on a pot of tea. Oh. So you're saying Tia is a magical girl? Of course I'm a magical girl. Duh. All the fertilizer! All of it, then put some more. Who needs soil? Just drench it in fertilizer. Okay, I'm going to collect wood for Hayden. Let's go. Let me tell you, that ain't gonna work. Oh. I'm actually, I have worked at a gardening center for a long time, and that was actually something I had to learn. I'm not like a full gardener, but you know, if you work like in a DIY shop or whatever, you learn a lot of things about gardening, and that is definitely not going to work if you put in all the fertilizer. Because what most people even don't know is fertilizer is actually very sharp and can even damage the plants. Especially if they're like new to the soil they're in, you should definitely not fertilize them, but give them like a day or two of rest, so yeah. Yeah, worked on one myself. Oh nice, high five. That is cool. Hence I knew, nice. Then you also know the tragedy of working in a DIY garden center thing, because it is tragic. One time, a woman actually asked me if plants have eyes, because her plant always knows where the light is or the window. And I told her, no, they don't have eyes, but they do react to light, and they always try to grow towards the light. And she was like, no, 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 a plant has to have eyes! That has to be that! And she was like very weird about the fact that a plant should have eyes. Which was kind of spooky, to be honest, because just imagine a plant having like real eyes and always looking at you. That is kind of nightmare fuel. Sounds like the crazy cat lady vibes. Yeah, yeah. And that's what the center of the flower is for. The eye. It's the it's the eye of the flower. Everyone knows that song, right? No, that was one of my weirdest experiences ever. When it comes to customer questions. One does not simply walk into Mordor. I kinda wanna draw it now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I see everything. And they make you a ring out of roots. Sadly, I don't know the saying in English, I only know it in German. Also, ad break is going to hit us very soon. I know the word for you, Tia. It's industrious, that's what we are. Remind me of, well, me. Era's got these little mind mussels on display at the museum. I wonder if they're as tasty as the regular kind. Yep. Me too, me too. Also, I do have to remind myself that I at least take a little break myself every second break. Because yesterday I did not do that, I completely forgot, and I felt it after the stream. Oh boy. So, let's just search for more wood. While you guys are still on break, or at least most of you. Oh. Apparently I forgot some wood last time I got myself some. But how much do I need? 400? Yeah, okay. And welcome back from ad break, guys! Welcome back. So, we're just gathering more wood, so you did not miss out on anything. Except me, apparently, running out of energy. Right, with a pickaxe I can definitely chop a tree. That is 100% how this works. Is she always collecting those two? I'm wondering. No. Random, right? At least I think so. Nope, that's the wrong direction, my dear character. Oh, you're a walking leaf, right? Yes. I think I'm still also missing one insect. Yes, please drink. No, if you use the pickaxe, it will lose durability faster if you hit a tree. Oh. Of course. How could I forget? I also always forget to shout timber whenever I cut down a tree, so put me into timber jail for that. There is such a funny story behind that, by the way. When I was learning for my job, you know, we are always like, we have to go to a school every once in a while for a couple of weeks. Even though we're just, you know, learning how to sell stuff from a garden center. A lot of people are always shocked to hear that I actually have school whenever I tell that to people. And when we were there, we also, of course, learned about tools and stuff and how you use them. And, of course, we also learned how to use a chainsaw, apparently. And you have to know safety measures. That's kind of obvious, but still a lot of people are surprised by that. Anyways, come by, wait, I continue the story in a moment. Come by and work out sometime. We got the whole yard and the animals don't mind. Oh, they can join us. We can all sweat together. And when we were at the topic of learning how a chainsaw works, what safety measures you have to take, and so on, my teacher, who was also our class teacher, was asking everyone like, okay, and we have heard everything, every safety measure possible, like, you know, gloves, a suit, and whatnot. But he always said like, there's one important thing still missing. And I was like, you know, one of those people who always try to get the best grades and stuff, but I also had no idea because I've never used a chainsaw before that, and I was talking to my other classmate, and we had like, since we were like the top of the class, we had a little bit of leeway when it came to, you know, just talking during class, as long as we kept quiet and stuff. And we were both like a fan of a particular YouTuber, and they were currently, I think, playing, was it Echo or some, anyways, some kind of game where they would always cut down trees, and their character would always yell, "Timber!" And we were, I don't know, I was just joking and was turning to her, and I was like, I'm just saying to her, you know what's missing? Timber! And apparently I said it loud enough that my teacher heard it. And he turned around to me, what did you just say? And I blushed because it was so embarrassing, because for me, it was just a funny thing out of a video game. And I was just sitting there like blushing, and I'm like, just as FYI, I'm German, and I did really say timber like in English because the character voice thing was also everything was in English and stuff. So I was like talking a mixture of German and English, and like I just said, or rather yelled, timber. And he was like, yeah, and what's that in German? Baumfell? And he was like, yeah, and why would you say something like that? To warn other people that the tree is falling so they don't get hit by it or hurt by it. And I was just sitting there like, oh my gosh, I'm so screwed. This is so embarrassing. And he was like, yeah, and that's what we're missing. Shouting that is very important, and you have to do that if you're cutting down trees. And I sat there like blinking a couple of times. Wait, what? Wait, that was the answer? And he was like, yeah. So I'm not in trouble? Nope. Oh, nice. That sounds like a very funny moment. Yeah, especially, you know how it is. If you're like a top of the class and the teacher is calling you out, people are going to be, you know, a little bit excited. Ooh, the top of the class is going to get screwed. And I was sitting there like, oh no, I'm going to get screwed. But everything turned out fine in the end, and it was just such a funny moment, and yeah, I just love to remember it. We always said it was legendary. I'm not sure about the plans and stuff. But yeah, in general, that time at school was like one of the best times I've ever had at school, because it was so much fun, and I really liked the teachers, I liked the people. I had a lot of leeway because I was a little bit older than most, because I started to work later, because at first I wanted to, you know, go to university and stuff, but then a couple of things just happened in life, and I decided, no, I don't want to wait for, I don't know, 5 more years to actually move out from home and stuff, and I decided to go to work, so I basically quit school and went to work. I mean, I have I have finished school, I have finished like the basic school requirements, and I just did not like get, is it called the college degree? Back in the days, I do have a college degree now, and so I also went to university, but back in the days I was just like, no, I want to work, I want to make my own money, I don't want to be dependent on my mom any longer, so yeah. We have a new chicken! We have a new chicken! And I gotta name it. I gotta name it. Eek, you are now a chicken. There we go. And we have another chicken. Who else do I have? Is Bach already? I don't know. I think I don't have any. I don't have a chicken that's called Bach, I think. So yeah, it's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Legendary. Not me watching How I Met Your Mother at the moment. Because I'm done with Big Bang and I was like, oh, I'm feeling nostalgic. I want to watch more. More old series I used to love. And that is a new chick. And that is another male red rooster. Which I'm probably going to sell eventually. But no, I did not give Bach one of the chickens. I did not pay attention. Do we have a special thing today? Yes! Oh, good thing I double checked because I was not sure. Let me just see what Reina likes. But yeah, sometimes things happen in life where you are going to change your plans. And I did that after a long consideration. Plus... Oh wait, she likes cabbage slaw? I do have that in my backpack at the moment, if I'm not completely wrong. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then I'm not going to eat that. I keep it. Also, I do have to say, my time at this particular school, which was my high school, or the high school equivalent for Austria, or even, isn't it junior college or something like that? I'm not sure. It's always like complicated to try and explain to people how the school system works in your place. I forgot to put my animals inside. No. But anyways, I was absolutely miserable during high school and stuff because I was considered a very weird kid because I was a girl. I liked video games. I didn't like what the other girls liked. I had a lot of troubles getting along with them, and it was just not a fun time for me. So that was also a huge reason why I decided to leave the school, and a couple of other things too. Because me and my mom would also fight a lot back in the days, and I just felt like calling it quits and just moving out and standing on my own 2 feet would be more beneficial for the both of us. Because we would constantly fight over the same thing, and yeah, it was just not a fun time. Hey everybody! I am so sorry. Yeah, be mad, be mad. I deserve that. Hate me all you like, people. But I'm just going to call them inside as well so I can find everyone. Or wait. Okay, there are more. And there's also wood that I forgot to chop away. Who am I missing? You? No. There's someone? Who am I missing? I think I'm still missing the big guy. And I think the 2 chickens are inside still. Yep. Okay, they're fine. They are fine. Call outside. And then I just have to find my bowl guy. Wherever he might be. Oh, there. Yeah, I know. Oh, he sounds very angry. Okay, then I am also going to buy some more treats so we can breed more of the chickens and stuff. Oh, I did want to try something, so I offed my ad blocker now to wait for ads. Oh? Okay, okay, I will tell you, or you know, the chat will tell you when ads are going to hit. Because I'm also curious if you're, well, going to get... Oh! Oh, if you're going to get ads. Okay. If I bred them once... Then... Oh! Okay, 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 okay. Then I can buy them here. That's cool. That is very cool. I probably have to breed them together, I assume. Can I also... I can sell animals. Okay, but I'm going to wait until he's grown up then. Because it seems... Does it depend on their hearts, maybe? Yeah, okay, no, then I'm going to wait until my barns and coops are full. I also want to try to have at least one color of the chickens possible. I don't know if I want to really, wait until they're grown up. Also, which hen was with him is my question. It was the white one. Where is it? There? There is not enough room in that building. Then I am going to move you into the second coop. Yes. And you... Oh! They can't be bred together, but you can. Yes. And where is my second white hen that I cannot find for some reason? I'm just gonna call them... Nope. Send inside for a moment. You. Yes, please. There we go. And you get a tie. Okay, then I need... Yeah, I can only do those two. You, and I'm also going to get you. Wait. Yep. Thanks, please. And that's about it on the farm. Apple juice recipe. Ooh. Hi Tia, Mom said I could send this one because apple juice is my favorite. I mean, thanks for the apple shipment, Adele. Thank you for the apple juice. Okay, then let's go and double check with the boards. I had missed experience sunny days such as this one. I enjoy feeling the sun's warm even in this form. That's good. Award-winning season. Finding uncommon or rare virtual will become more likely. Just give them as light gifts will reward more hard points before that. Okay, I think I'm going to do this then. And where's Reina? She is at the general store. Then let's go there. Another new day, let's make the most of it. We will, we will. A tidy shop is a happy shop. I like to drop by the general store on Friday before everyone starts gathering. Always a good idea to be well stocked up on an in night. Very true, very true. And I have something for you. You remembered it was my birthday! Oh, thank you, Tia! You're welcome. And... request for broccoli. Can I request some fresh broccoli? There's a tough recipe I want to try. Sure. We do have broccoli. More than enough even. Broccoli. How much do you need? Only one. Okay. Easy enough. And then we're going to collect more wood. So we can hit the 400 and then we can go and farm more stuff in the mines. I just want to check what Parlor has up for sale. Okay, just recipes and stuff. Oh, hey, Dorena. Yes. That's some fresh broccoli. Thanks, Tia. I'm working on my recipe for broccoli salad. No one in town much likes it, and I want to change that someday. In fact, here, have the recipe. Maybe between the two of us, we can crack it. Maybe. Yo, I'm a little behind schedule, but I'll be ready by the time people start rolling in. Watch me. I'm sure you can do it. I don't even doubt you for a second. You ever wanted to learn how to do your own repair, Spaller? I could teach you if you want. Absolutely not. That sounds exhausting. Happy to leave it to the expert. Lazy? Maybe? Just a teeny tiny bit? Okay. We're jumping down and gathering more things. I'm also very curious about the mine and stuff. How it's going to look once we're done there. Because I like that there is like something separate going on with the mines. And that it does not like link together with the main story. I mean, it kinda does, since you do need certain materials at some point. But it's not like you have to do this first before you get there. It just feels more natural, I would say. I think that's what I am getting at. At least in my case, it really works hand in hand, which is kind of amazing. So far it didn't feel like I had to wait for too long, though. The cheese was tough, I have to admit. But that is also because I am just not used to putting the animals back in to the barn on my own. Which is a nice mechanic, and you do get punished for it, which is great. And it's not like, oh hey, we're just going to take this away from you so things get easier. Dude, after playing so much Stardew, I really have to get used to this. Oh, a statuette of Colorus, a legendary artifact. There seems to have been a subset of the Empire that once worshipped Colorus. Ooh. Interesting. Also, why are the frames dropping just because I found the statue? Oh, we do have enough already. Nice. Then I am going to donate the statue, and then we can hand in the wood. So, run. I'm just wondering, do I? No, I don't. I couldn't remember if I actually made iron bars out of the iron we found last time. But we did. We did. Okay. Okay, donate this. Oh, nice. Just one thing short. Which we also get eventually. Are you an ant? Probably. Yes. No, that is not the way to Haydens farm. I need to go the other way around. Hello. Oh, I cannot hop down there. Too bad. There we go. And bam. Now we're only missing iron bars. I do need to check how many I actually have at home. Because I do have a feeling that it's not a lot. 3. That is good to know. So we only need 5 more. And then we should be good. There we go, and I don't think it's worth going into the mines at the moment, so you know what, I'm going to let my animals inside and then we're going to try and catch some fishes. And inside. All inside. And there we go. I have to pull up my fishing log. No, I don't want to know how fishing works. I want my fishes. See the fish. All the fishes. Okay, sorting by season. A bluefish, that's only for rain. A butterfish. Did I ever get myself a butterfish? Where are the fishes? There they are. Oh, does the funny looking guy look like? Is that a butterfish? No, that's a catfish. You are also not a butterfish. Minnow, pollock, rock bass. You're a striped one. Trout, nope. Also, cookie for information. Ads are going to hit in about 3 to 4 minutes. FYI. Hey, this is an ocean fish, and we're going to the ocean for the last couple of hours. Hey, unforgeable. Oh, okay, thank you. You're welcome. I figured you might not be looking at the chat because you can see when the countdown starts, I believe, since you're a mod. But yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Wow. I caught myself some wood. Will you look at that? Also, this looks very suspicious. Why am I only getting trash? I'm not looking at the chat. Figure it out. What? Is it because of the area I'm fishing in? Maybe. Oh? Oh no, that's not a new thing. Oh. Wait, how much energy do you give us? Okay, just one. Less. You saw that. Oh! There we have it, a butterfish. And a grayling. Did I get myself a grayling? Also, since there is a break, I'm also going to take a real quick break to stretch myself, so I'll be back in just a few. Hey guys, welcome back from ad break. Hey, I did. My OBS is not there. It was not cooperating with me. You want to turn this off? Don't think so. Okay, so I didn't get any ads. Yeah, then you probably don't get ads because you're a mod, or you just got lucky. Maybe. Wait, what? I might be an idiot. Ads should be now, not before. That was a mistake on my part. Wait, oh, it's starting now. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was so dumb of me. No, I for some reason thought that the previous countdown were ads and I overlooked it by accident, but no, that is definitely not the case. What happens? Happens. I am not perfect. I still have to get used to this new setup, but that should not take too long. Just a couple of days maybe. And then things like this should not happen again. Another jellyfish and thyme, I think. Rosemary, not thyme. Hey, welcome back, chat! Sorry for that misunderstanding. That was totally my bad and it will not happen again. Hopefully. Definitely need to double check if it's the right thing. So, did you get asked, Cookie? I still didn't get any ads. Okay. The mods are probably really safe. Oh no, it's Friday! Oh my gosh! Can I still, are they all already going home? Probably. Ah, too bad, too bad. I did not notice. I thought it was like tomorrow. Reina was talking about Friday, but I did not actually check the weekday. Whoopsie! Hey, town rec level 39. Yeah, it's Saturday. Wow, what a surprise. Okay, let's give you a little pad. Much stuff. And since I also have enough magic, do it like this. Do I need any of the other things? No. Oh yeah, I do. Rice, and broccoli. And the rest can be sold. Nice. There we go. I need sweet potatoes. I know which ones they are, I just forgot to name them. Broccoli. Hey there, everybody! You don't hate me anymore! Yay! Barn. And send outside. Hey, that stuff is also ready. And we also have oranges. Nice. I don't think I need feathers anymore as well, no. Just sell all the animal produce. Is there still flour in there? No, that's that. Then I'm going to put them in here for now. And we're also going to hit the mines today. Once we talk to everyone and check the board. Because we need a lot more iron ore. Hey Daradil, good morning! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Request for a moon fruit. Has anyone seen any moon fruits? They're quite hard to come by, but can be foraged around Mystery this time of year. Please bring me one, I'll share a wonderful recipe for them. Of course! We'll do just that. Well, I'm going to wait until I hit this Saturday market. Doing okay. Gonna watch you while I do the treadmill before work. Oh! Alright. You're already very motivated. But honestly, I also like to do my sports after I woke up and before I... Oh, I'm so silly. I could have gone to the general store to buy stuff as well. Before I started working. Because after work, I am just not motivated at all. Motivated is a strong word. Yeah, it's something we sadly have to do to stay in shape, so... But at least, what's the better word? Dedicated, diligent. There we go. She just moonwalked. Okay, now we go. Saturday the market is such a nice way to talk to everyone in town, so I don't want to miss that. Technically, the Friday nights would also be perfect if you don't forget. I really look forward to the latte at Darcy's. It helps shake off some of the week's fatigue. Darcy got quite a memory for her regulars. She's able to recall orders just by seeing someone's face. Errol had me try one of Darcy's lattes. It was delicious. I wonder if I'll be able to go back to black coffee. Darcy's got this apricot bread where it's sweet and a little sour. So good. Yeah, you look well. I hope you're keeping warm. I usually like Darcy's coffee with a bit of milk, but some mornings I prefer to drink it black. I had a feeling you'd be stopping by today, Tia. Just let me know when you're ready to order. Vera usually asks me to schedule in advance with her when I want to get my hair done. It does take a while, but really it's an excuse to catch up. Did you know you can make blue hair dye from plants? Cornflowers, dog bark, hyacinths. Maybe I can make some at home. Vera always gets my fate just right. Yes. You found one? Thank you, Tia. Here's the recipe. They caramelize wonderfully, so it's a real autumn treat. Thank you. No, I did not want to do that. You know everyone gossips with me, and some of the stories they tell about you. Well, if half of them are true, I'm impressed. Oh, I want to know. What are they talking about? My extra wide bath frame came from Mary's booth. My second paycheck as curator went towards it, and it's been well worth it. These shoulders need room.
Mr. Errol put a Caldosian sword on display at the museum, Tia. Did you donate it? If you find another one, please donate it to me. The Dragon Guard thanks you in advance.
Want to hear a secret, Tia? Mary's got muscle. I saw her moving a wardrobe around like it was nothing. But I asked her about it. She said she didn't mention it because she likes when Ulrich and I help out. Have you seen the new sets I have in stock, Tia? Rise and Lantern taught me some advanced carpentry techniques, so I could get these ready for the Saturday market. Nora wants a new desk for her accounting. That's quite understandable. And Joe asked me to set a furniture allowance after she went on buying spree at Mary's a while back. I don't really have the heart to enforce it though. Oh. I always check with Miss Mary's booth for princessy furniture. Maybe Rilla wants it. Louis always tells me I should dress like I'm retired, even if I won't put down the hammer. These easy breezy clothes do put a little spring in my step. Oh. Oops. I admire Louis. He's been through a lot, but it hasn't dimmed his passion. I bought clothes from Louis in the capital before he was banished. It was the name of everyone's tongue before and after. Also want some gossip? Yes. Gossip on March. Take it.
Lady Adeline bought the dress over there. Do you think Mr. Lewis will make it in my size?
What makes all of the leaves look like agate? And citrine. And carmine. I have some excellent pieces in stock today. Take a look. That's good to know, but we are going into the mines because we need to grind for some iron. Alright. Donate this little buddy here. And up we go to the mines. There we go. Speed! I always forget we have that boost actually. Nope. You missed. And we have no iron ore on this level. At least I did not see any. So give me a stair. That would be wonderful. There we go. fishes. Oh. Hitting them if they come. Oh. How did you not die? Usually it takes 2 shots. Did one miss? Or was it just lucky all the time? Maybe a little bit of both. That is still not a tide stone, which we also need for a juniper. I do hope we get it before we're basically done with iron, because I would hate to have to grind for a relic actually. Because that would be tough, I think. How did that miss? Also, this is the second time the coral mantis spawned at exactly that spot. It's kind of funny. Yay, monster mash! Yum yum yum. Okay, I'm not sure if I got all the fishes. I would love to see a page where I can see all the bundles I've already donated to the museum. Because it's impossible to remember all the things you already have donated and what not. I see you down there. You distracted me a little bit. So yeah. Nope, that did not hit. Come on. There we go. Oh, this is where we came from. Yeah. Nope, I won't let you. I really need that tide stone. And more ores. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Come on, shoot. I turned around too early. No. And there's sapphire up there. I wonder, do tide stones also drop mining nodes? I believe I did skill something that would make it possible. Oh. That almost missed. There we go. Oh! Not a tide stone. Oh, I don't have enough energy. That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh? Dense water, an uncommon artifact. This water is so dense that it holds its shape even in air. Ooh, fancy. But hey, that is something we can finally donate. So now we're only missing the tide stone. But at least I know that they also can drop from stone, so that should be okay then. But it's still going to be a lot of searching around. Okay, this is the last... Oh. The last level. And we have to go back anyways, so that is perfect timing. Is there something down there? Oh. There is a big spot, that's good. I hear you, lantern thingy. There's another dig spot. Ah, sadly not side cube thing we need. Okay, let's go. Oh, some lemon cake, nice. Yeah, I know it's late. Yeah, you know what? I'm going home. Speed. Because I don't want to accidentally fall over. Oh yeah. Plus, I think I still need to get my cows and chickens inside. But we should technically have enough iron ingots for Hayden. At least if my memory serves me right. There, I'm gonna sell things. Just double check real quick. And also sell scrap, I'm pretty sure about that at least. Yep. I knew it. I had a lot of those. Need some food. And those I'm going to keep for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I can also sell the arrowhead and this shell. This is for the nature room tomorrow. And the other twos, I'm pretty sure I have not enough. Yeah. Where is the Oh. I don't have any of them at least. That's interesting. Okay. And the rest gets sold again. And... Almost forgot. Oh my gosh. Send inside. Send inside. I've gotta get close. Come on. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be more than fine. Thank you, kitty. And there we go. And it's Sunday and it's Holt's birthday. Hey. Awesome. Right, let me just double check what he likes. Because I don't think we have any of the things for him unlocked. At least I wouldn't even know. So what does he like? Big potato. Oh, that would be easy to make. Flour, gazpacho, hardwood. Stone horse. You know what? He's going to get some hardwood. Because why not, right? There we go. Tia, Bala dropped off your shipment of broccoli with us. I thought you might like this recipe for steamed broccoli. Thanks again, Nora. Thank you, Nora. Good. There we go. I'm also just going to invest into some skills. Like cooking this. And... oh, we also have unlocked a whole new row there. And that's amazing. I'm also where is it? No, those are not available. At least not the new ones. So we are still going to focus on this statue. Every day that passes, I see you grow more and more into your power, Tia. Oh, thank you. So what do we have here? Living off the land, harvesting a crop will occasionally drop a cooked dish that used to crop. Oh wow. You can now charge your seeds to spread them across a wider area. Oh. Slow-growing crops now reach their first time harvest a day earlier. Oh. Price-winning harvesting crops will occasionally drop coins based on 5% of their selling price. Oh. Okay, I want all of them, thank you. That is very cool. Why? I wanted you to look down. There we go. Okay. All of those are watered. Let's check in with our livestock. And then I think we can finish up the quest for Haydens farm. Oops. All of you go outside. And go outside again. Why did the music stop? I don't know. Okay. That was random, but I take it. And now we are going to check the board like always. Then we are going to see if we can find Holt, who is in the general store. That is perfect. I'm also wondering what I should actually buy myself. Because I do have a lot of money. And I can't breed any of my animals anymore, so I'm probably going to look through the shops and just buy myself some goodies. It's not easy keeping the town well stocked, but Nora gets the best for Mystria. Awesome. And some hardwood for you. Oh, no time like the present for a present. Thank you for the birthday gift, Tia. You are very welcome, my friend. Request for butter. Just a normal butter. Any chef will tell you that the one thing they can never have enough of is butter. I'd like to request some. Sure? Sure can do. It's a fine fall day for some quests, don't you think? Definitely, definitely. Let me see. There we go. We can make 2 butter. And where is Reina? She is in the inn. That is not surprising. Oh, I also wanted to see if I can buy something at Holt's. You know what? Just because I can. Bye. Oh, that's cute. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's it from here. Later, March. Must be nice working in something as forgiving as farming. You can't play around when you're working with molten metal. You're such a nice guy. Where is she? There. Look at that shine on that butter. Thanks, Tia. I'll have to think about how to use it. It's way too nice to simply grease a pan with. You're welcome. Recently, Luke has been teaching me bug facts, and I want to be a good big sister, so I'm trying to memorize them. But bugs aren't really my thing, you know. Help me review, Tia. Ants are really strong, right? Yeah, they can hold many times their own body weight. Yep, that is true. So interesting. I can see why Luke likes them. Another eventful week for great Auntie Elsie. I should do some journaling. And give me some hints. Wow, Marge is coming up a lot. When I was learning the ropes, it was Errol who walked me through the ins and outs of mining. He's super nice. Like, he showed me how to get copper ore out of seams in the rock. It's all in the wrist here. I'm more of a light breakfast kind of guy, but the food at the inn always gets my appetite going. Okay, the day after Saturday market always feels a bit slow by comparison. Okay, I am going to head to the blacksmithing table, which I hope we also get one day so I don't have to run up here all the time. Yay! 9 pieces even! That makes them 12, which means... Wait, I can even craft myself... I can craft myself a little something. I just want to double check if it's really 8 and not that I'm misremembering. Yes! Awesome! That means I am going to craft myself a helmet! Let's go! And there we have it! A better helmet for the mines. Ooh. That's also useful. Okay, I am going to hand in some stuff. There we go. Yeah, I still need that one. So annoying. I'll be relying on you to help us I'll be relying on you to help us fill out the aquatic artifact sections of the museum tier. I'm a bit hopeless when it comes to fishing. Oh. Don't you worry, Errol, I gotcha. Hey kids.
I think the rules of freezing tag are that if you get tagged, you have to stand still. But I don't want to stand still. That's boring.
And how do you get unfrozen? Do you have to wait until spring? Okay, seeing it like that, it's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Also, I think I'm going to check in with Balor when it comes to buying more stuff. I guess he also has a lot of interesting things in his card. And maybe his selection rotates, but I'm not sure about that. So, there we go. And I am going to wait until you guys are back from ads. Hey guys, welcome back from ad break. I have waited for you because we can finally finish up this quest. And who do we have to talk to? Is it Hayden or Adeline? Wait. And then bring the tesserae to Adeline. Oops, I did not mean to switch my outfit. But where is she exactly? She's still at the board. That is great. So let's get going. I'm also going to sell that stuff. But I'm gonna... Wait, did I not get any milk today? Apparently. Okay, that is a-okay with me then. And I can also sell those. Is Adeline still there? No, she is not. Where did you go? She did go over to the museum. Alright. I'm going to be on my way, but first, gonna do a little check-in with the Barlow cards. And get myself some recipes, actually. There we go. Bookshelf. Ooh, chess piece scroll bundle. That's huge. And craft crochet rug. Oh, how adorable. Yeah, she's in the museum. And let's hurry. Let's hurry there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mistress has been good to me. I bet it is. It is a beautiful place and with a lot of lovely people as well. There, everyone. Yes, turn in. Hayden is going to be so excited. Let's gather everyone up. This barn sure takes me back. You've kept my work in great condition, Hayden. I appreciate hearing that from you, Landon. Uncle, really? Tia and I have got this. Aren't you supposed to be retired? What a thing to say. Me? Retired? Many hands make light work. I'm sure Landon can pitch in while we do the heavy lifting. Many hands make light work. See? Tia gets it. Landon, we are honored to have someone with your decades of experience so generously lending us your aid. Right, Hayden? Oh, absolutely. That's more like it. Come on, you two. Let's get to work. Yes, Uncle. Oh. Let him be excited. I just hope he doesn't hurt himself. That's all I am hoping for. And we have two beautiful new barns and coops. Would you look at that, Henrietta? I think we've got her seal of approval. That was fun. You and Tia are shaping up into fine carpenters. Thanks. Maybe next time Adeline has a big project for us, you could join in from the start. I'd like that. Thank you all. And now the real work begins for you, Hayden. And I can't wait. Time to get the new animals settled. You come on by anytime you like for your own, Tia. Yay! Maybe I should have saved up for the animals. But I do want to see what can we get ourselves. Ducks, horses, rabbits, and sheep. What do I need for a horse? Is it also for the barn, I wonder? Ducks, rabbits, oh my gosh! There's like so many! Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much I need for them, actually. Yep. I'm going to start with the ducks, and those are 1,500 each. Good to know. And I think I'm going to hop into the mine real quick. So I can maybe get myself a tide stone and, of course, more iron as well. At least that would be the plan. Also, I think I'm going to put my livestock inside already, or else I'm probably going to forget about it. The barn is directly next to the house. I hope you got a lot of air fresheners. Yeah, if you live at a farm, you are not going to smell that anymore. You're just so used to the stank. But yeah. But Snivels, wasn't it you who told me I'm putting the barn too far away from the house last time? Wasn't that you? Yeah, I think so. I would never. Why do I doubt that? Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Location, location, location. Potato, potato. It's all the same. Yeah, I see you there. And I also am going to double check again with the Tidestone thing. Because I want to be sure that I don't accidentally farm on the wrong levels. No, it's 21 to 39, so I'm just unlucky. There was a power outage last night and now my second screen won't turn on. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh my... Why did you turn on immediately? I had that happen to my computer once, where there was a power outage and then my drive got blown because of that. And the screen is no better. I hope you can get it up and running again. Oh gosh. It also corrupted my browser session for some reason. Ooh. That is even worse. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Coral table. Okay. I was wondering what that was. I was kind of hoping for an artifact, to be honest. No. Game is not going to give me artifacts. At least not the ones I want. And I am going to check out this as well. I heard a fish vanishing, but that's okay. Nope. Oh! Didn't mean to jump that far. Yeah, Golbats, I see you. I wonder if they have friendly fire on, actually. Never paid attention to that. Oh, why are you coming down to me? Nope, nope, nope. Double nope. Triple nope. Oh, nice. Let's go down. Oh, that was... Nope. I don't know when it actually shocks you and when it doesn't, because sometimes I can hit it just fine and it does shock me, and then other times it shocks me and it's kind of not consistent. Come on, turn off. Oh, did not see that thing. Getting a lot of iron again. Still no Tidestone so far. That is still not what I wanted. Oh. Verdigris helmet. A helmet constructed out of verdigris copper, equipped to increase defense, but it's probably not better than the one I have, right? Nope. That's okay. And we're sadly going back upstairs as we're running out of time. Oh, that is so silly that we are not getting the Tidestone. Hey there, Ocean Man! I was wondering where you've been. How are you? Hope everything is alright. Doing okay, I guess. Oh, it doesn't sound convincing. Isn't Mystery peaceful after the sun sets? It is. Not now, Tia. I have somewhere to be. Yeah, in your bed, probably. I'm pretty down right now. Oh no, why's that? You want to talk about it? You can also DM me if you want to. Some more stuff. Nothing serious. Oh, just one of those days where you're just down for no apparent reason. It's just that I lost my receipt for my uniform, which took an entire fucking month to release. Ooh, I still had the receipt up until last week. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I have to pay that shit again, bro. Oh my gosh. That's probably super expensive, isn't it? Oh, that sucks. That sucks a bunch. 400 pesos. Okay, I don't know how much it is. In like euros or US dollars and stuff. Which takes almost half my allowance. Ooh, okay. Again, I'm so sorry about that. Oh, maybe I put the mind missiles over into the fish chest. Probably. No, I did not. I don't know. 1847, half my weekly allowance. No, wait, that's Mexican. You aren't Mexican. No. I don't know, Philippine pesos. Yep. Those are the wrong pesos. Oh, that is a cute table. And... whoa! A fierce wind blew in overnight. Okay, what was that? Town rank! Upgrade! Ira... Wood? Stone? Ruby? Then iron? That is kind of a weird, a weird thing to do. Do we have a copper rank too? Okay. Oh, I know what it means. Oh, you do? I wanna know too. Wanna see the window, wanna see. Oh, it is like, 5.95? Okay. I don't want to No. Oops. I don't want to spoil it for you though, unless you want a little hint on where to find an item. No, it's okay. I figure it out. Morning, Tia. There was some windstorm that rolled through last night. I just wanted to check in and see if everything was alright over here. Seems like there was no damage. No, thank God. Although the weather vane blew clear off my new barn. No. Would you mind helping me find it? I'd like to get it back on before Rice and Len find out. Oh, okay, okay. The wind was blowing northwest, so I'm betting it ended up somewhere in the Narrows. Let me know if you managed to find it. Okay, okay. I'm sure I'm going to figure it out. That reminds me of Robin's lost ex, so it's somewhere here. Good to know, good to know. Iron Star rank, woo! Tia, congratulations! Mistria has reached the Iron Star town rank. What a proud day for Mistria. Mother sent an overnight letter to share the news herself. And of course, the capital has once again included a reward to mark the occasion. Yay! And we got some silver ingots. Honestly, I might make myself an armor out of silver ingot, because then we wouldn't need to farm for more iron. But at the same time, we also still need that silly Hydestone, so we need to farm there anyways. Yep. Okay, okay. I figured it would be like way more expensive because it's a uniform. I also have a math quiz tomorrow. Oh no. Mistia and Mistria, anybody made this joke yet? Mistia and Mistria, nope. They did not, actually. You're the first one. Congratulations. The questions are going to be, how old is this person? But they're all vague as shit. Huh? Oh, funny enough. Oh, you mean the math quiz is going to be like, oh, this person is older than A, but younger than C, and it is twice the age of D or something like that. Thank you. My Twitch led me to a streamer named Alestia or something along those lines. Yeah, you're correct. Oh, okay, okay. Look at me being smart. Okay. Also, I have enough money to actually buy a jockey. So I'm going to do that as well. And scroll outside. They're making us do a board exam. Exams for people looking for jobs at like the second month of our school year. Fun. Oh, okay. Wait, doesn't that are questions that you get asked in job interviews? Never heard about that actually. There we go, everybody's outside. And let's go and get ourselves a duck. No, they're all just related to your course. Okay, for an engineer board exam is going to be a shit ton of math. Ah, I see. Here you go, Hemlock. Plenty of brain hops for your next round of brewing. Much obliged, Hayden. There's a barrel with your name on it when I'm done. There are bunnies hopping around. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. I need another name for the duck. And Snivels, you're up. I don't have any bunnies yet, so we might change it to a bunny later, but you are now officially a duck. I even make it male, look at that. A barrel with your name on it is a veiled threat. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you did there. Not bad, not bad. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We like dark humor. Look at our ducky. We have a ducky. Okay, now what next? Yeah, we're going to look for this, and I'm just going to double check the board real quick. I've been a dinosaur in Stardew. Not this, not this. I can change it to something else if you want to. That dense water at the museum unsettles me. How can it hold form like that? Thorithia says I should accept that the world holds mysteries we'll never solve. That's exactly what I don't like. You want to give Bardozi? Might I suggest this uncut emerald? It makes quite a statement. Focus, Baller. I'm looking for dog treats. Yeah, an emerald would not be a good dog treat. I'm so glad I got to sneak a bath in before my shift. I had a great weekend. Finally carved out some time to do some whittling. And we have some more energy in the future. Request for an apple. Mysterious apples are second to none. I'd like to request one freshly picked from a tree. Sure thing, Barlor. You get your apple. And then we are going to actually search for the item Hayden is missing. Okay, apple. Apple. Just one or multiple? Okay, just one. Good, good, good. That is the way. Oh! I believe it will take the starring role in a plate of apple honey curry. Ooh, a starring role. Isn't it wonderful how much Mystery has grown, but we can't rest on our laurels yet. I've got even bigger plans, just you wait and see.
My mom said you made these noodles for me, Tia. Keep working at it. And maybe I'll make you my raw noodle chef.
Okay. Oh.
I can train you in the way of the sword and stuff, Tia, if you want.
I would love to see that, actually. There we go. Hey there, everybody.
The potter spider at the museum is a wonderful specimen, Tia. Did you get to see it hunt? According to my insect handbook, they watch for ripples on the surface of the puddle. A very unique way of catching prey.
Tia, good morning. If you've got something new, just bring it by the museum anytime. I will. Oh, we also have enough to make a copper ore. Why not? And I think I'm probably going to make a silver sword for the next level. Because that way... or maybe the pickaxe. Pickaxe first or the sword first? I think the sword would be nice because then we can get rid of enemies a little bit quicker. There we go. Nice. And I can even make another armor piece. Alright! We have a couple of new things, which is great. Which we can sell. So, let's keep a lookout for the thing Hayden is missing. Hey, Crystalline. I found some mystery seeds this morning. I hope I can get them to germinate. I hope so too. I'm going to start at the bottom probably. I'm also looking around. So let's see. Where could it be? Where could it be?
Mhm. It's not here. It might be over there, though. Yeah, that's so. When is there a horse statue? This statue wasn't here before the windstorm. You can sense it drawing your essence toward it. Offer essence? 100? Okay, I'm going to save up for 100 then. Hayden's weather vane. The weather vane that blew off Hayden's barn during the windstorm. Okay, okay. I will have to gather 100 essences then. Because I really want to see what that horse statue does. Not I complained to a friend about the broken screen and Discord starts breaking. Oh no! What do you mean by nudge? Noch? Noch I complain? Statue, yes! Now, oh, now come on. I have a feeling you're just very unlucky. Oh no, we're in an ad break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a little break myself, and I'll see you in a bit, and then we continue our little conversation. So make sure to take care, guys. And we are back from ad break. Welcome back, everybody. I can't speak, I'm also breaking. Oh no! You're so unlucky. I'm so sorry to hear that. You're just getting trolled. I'm so sorry. But honestly, Discord breaks more often than not, sadly. That is something that happens way too often. Where is Hayden, by the way? Is he? Yes, he is at home. Come back. Thank you, Oceanman. Thank you. What do we have here? Some peach. Hater Hayden. I've got your weather vane. Oh, you found my weather vane or blah, blah, blah. Weather vane. That is a hard word. Oh, thank you, Tia. Now I'll get this back on before anyone finds out. Nice. Okay. Then that is done as well. So I'm just going to empty my inventory real quick, and then we're going to hurry back into the mines as well. Also, I'm going to send you all inside real quick. Before I forget again. Because every single one of you should have already eaten as well, so... I'm going to keep the copper ore because I want to actually... I will wait until I have enough stuff to make something like armor or anything that is worth a little bit more, and then I'm going to sell the copper. Just for a better profit, I would say. I see the diving spot, but I want to go into the mines. Wait, did I? Yes, I did check the board because we had that apple quest for Balor today, so... And we also went there for the energy thing. Yep. Well, let's go and hope we find a tide stone. Let's hope and pray. Oh. Next level. Mantis. Dude, I want to catch it, not chop it in half. That was not my intention. Maybe intention. Attention. I cannot speak as well today. Me be broken. Where did you come from? I did not see you. Okay. Oh, yeah. That, of course, hit. Why? You are so annoying, you little lantern. Oh, please, I want the tide stone. Give me the tide stone. Because I'm really, I'm soon going to have enough iron. So that means we probably just have to go in here and hunt for the tide stone for the quest for quite some time. If we're not lucky enough to get it. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, that was a one shot. Nice. I like to see that. And oh, almost hit me, but not quite. Nice. Okay, that is way more convenient if I don't have to hit them multiple times. That is actually a huge help. And there we go. I'm also wondering if the tide stone is maybe a sunken artifact, but that wouldn't be the case, right? I kind of doubt that. But yeah, there's nothing I can do except hoping that I might find it somewhere. So we'll see. A perfect sapphire! A rare artifact. This unusually large sapphire seems to glow from within. Cool. At least we found another thing for the museum's collection. Wait. Hermit snail. An uncommon tide-covered insect decorates its shell with sand and bright-colored pebbles. Hey! We've never gotten this before. Awesome. Come on. 2 new things? That's not bad at all. Now we only need 12 more things. And I have to go back home because it's It's getting late. Wait, where was the ladder? There. Yes, I need to go home real quick. And tomorrow I can get myself the horse thingy, which is also curious. I really want to know what it does. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hey everyone, don't have time to talk. I have to go back home. I won't pass out on the spot. Let's go, let's go. I can sell all of you. Not you. I can sell all of those. I have some more citrus cake, which is great. And there we go. I doesn't have another coral table, which is kind of cute, but yeah. We're kind of running out of space here. I mean, it's not like very beautifully decorated, I'm just using all the things we're getting from quests and drops and whatnot. Pants? This chicken is just called Pants? Why? Why would you do that? That's too long. I'm gonna call it made me do it. FYI, that's just the name of one of my subscribers. And that's another red chicken. I don't want red chickens all the time. There you go. And that's the same one again. There we go. And confirmed. And it's Dosie's birthday. What does Dosie like? Rolling for edibles. The theorizer. The theorist is also one of my subscribers. I have so many animals. While I do love the corals, they are getting out of hand. I have to get rid of some. Oh, I have the candle. I was wondering why I couldn't take the pickaxe. I'm gonna make it like this and put you in there for now. That's a YouTuber I watched. The theorizer is a guy who theorizes the obscure stuff. Yeah, but that is not the same person. 100% not the same person. And the theorist is not the theorizer. But I think I've never heard of the theorizer as well, to be fair. Oh wait, what? I forgot to buy something. What did I have here? Oh, it was that one flower, right? Yeah, I remember. I highly recommend Tim for a good laugh. Okay. Might take a look at him then. Oh, so you're so cute. But I am going to wait with greeting everyone because I want to make sure I get all the ducks and other stuff first. I watched this Cloudy with a Chance of Meeples video where it's about cannibalism and incest. It was not. Okay, that is confusing me. Which of you are missing? using this and the Glover specimen necklace. There you go. It was just in the thumbnail. Oh, okay. Outside as well. And I can get some more nuts from the tree is awesome. I can sell 2 apples, I think. And the oranges are back in there. So, the rest I can sell, I believe. At least most of the stuff. I think he was theorizing how Flint unknowingly became an experiment of the universe version of Bill Nye the Science Guy. The main antagonist in the second movie. I haven't watched the second movie yet. You watch him and think, how does he come up with these? I see, I see. Okay, I'm going to get a couple more things for the barn. That should also be one of my subscribers. I hope I don't butcher the names. And a white ducky. Let me just quickly double check. That's not what I wanted. And of course, cables. Okay, I have another ducky. And now I really have to sell stuff. Because my barns are fuller than full. I'm just a buff for now, but it gets another special place. I'm going to sell Atomic 2. So he also gets another special place. Yeah, it's just silly that I... Also, why are the red chickens always like males? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I do need to sell all the things I have double. Because I'm so going to run out of space. Oh, that is so silly. That's so silly. Yeah, I don't have the money to get too much stuff. So let me double check. How much is a horse? 2,300. Whoa, okay. He has a 2-hour version. Oh, he has a 2-hour video of the most vile character in all of fiction. Mort from Madagascar. Okay, yeah, Mort is a thing. Mort is something. Like the small baby guy in Madagascar. Mort, not the feet. Don't touch the feet. Bach is gone. This is so sad. I know. This kind of reminds me of like trying to. What are you? A speed snail. Speedy snail, a legendary gastropod found in all seasons but winter. It goes fast. Blue and red. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. But yeah, actually, this reminds me so much of like trying to breed Pokemon with each other to get a shiny and stuff. You just get tons and tons and tons of
Pokemon of the same color and it's never a shiny. And then you have to get rid of all of them, like mass release a whole box. I think he only made this video because of a line he said, "Oh. We will kill all the men, take all their children, and the woman. Oh, the woman. We will always treat them with kindness and respect." Oh, was it in the... Was it that one... Oh, which one was that? Let me think. Didn't he become, like, king for a day, and that's when he said stuff like that? I believe. What's that? A butterfly bed? Is it a butterfly bed? Probably. Hopping off for bed, that is totally fine, Bach. I hope you get a good night's rest and I see you around. Bye bye. I always enjoy listening. Aw, that's nice. Thank you for always being there. Welcome to the museum. Feel free to have a gather at our collections. Wait, isn't that the thing we collected with Ayland? That is such a cool detail. I had no idea they would do that. And sometimes I wonder how many Jetspark hops on to say goodnight. Probably a couple. He has a Barret LMO. Yes, he does. He does. He does that in fall. He does wear that in fall. Why? I don't know, but he has it. Mass goodnight. Probably has a goodnight bot. Just presses a button and in every chat he says goodnight at the same time. I need a belt. And what else? What else? Nothing else because I cannot afford anything else. That in Discord memes channel. Double jet. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going to look at it after the stream. Okay. And this. There we go. I am probably going to put those into my house real quick. Plus we also need to check the board anyways, so... I knew we were going to meet up today, so I've been trying to come up with a pun just for you. Oh, that's okay, Holt. I'm good. Yeah, it's just that none of the jokes would work. Yeah, you always manage to do that. Crystals? Oh, that's probably from the earth floor, right? Where you can find silver. Rumor has it that crystals of marvelous quality can be found below the mines. I would be willing to pay top tesserae for some... Yeah. That's definitely doable. Nora's books are always so clean. Everything is accounted for every time. She's such an inspiration. Kappa. Bob Ross Kappa. Also, I need to go to that horse statue. Shouldn't forget about that. Nope. There's a misclick. Well. I'm gonna put the fences over there. And you and there, you and there. Alright, off we go to the horse statue. Also, I think I can let you inside, right? Oh, I still need to double check those two. Hey there! My two little duck friends.
Well, then I'm going to call you outside as well. Good thing I checked. And off we go yet again to the horse statue, and then depending on what it does, we either go into the mines or do something else. We'll see, we'll see. Almost there, almost there. Yes! Offer 100 essences, please. I have a purple horse! How cute! Tutorial Mistmare. You can now summon the Mistmare while outdoors. Summon by using the new button on your screen and customize in your journal's animal menu. The horse statue can be used to purchase upgrades for your Mistmare. Oh? How cute! Wait. That keybind can't be right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I have to Google something because I have a European keyboard or a German keyboard, so that would be 0 for me to get the equal symbol, so I have to check which key it is, actually. That is very nice of you, Snivels. I can do that too. Hidosaur streams, love this game. Yes, this game is amazing. How are you? What brings you here? And where would it be? Where would it be on? Oh,
Sorrow_streams join the Spirit Grove.
hey, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Spirit Grove. Okay, wait, it would be this button. Nope, that does not work. Okay, I definitely have to rebind that then. Because I looked up a picture and yeah, it is not working. I'm probably just gonna which one am I going to put in? Maybe that is not what I wanted. Okay, this button doesn't work. This button is... This one works. Okay, it's the dot. Hey, that is so cool. Horsepower. The Mistmare now runs 10% faster. When your Mistmare runs over a forage spot or a fully grown crop, it will pop them from the ground. Nice, right? The appearance of large animals can now be unlocked at 5 hearts to ride them. What? The appearance of large animals can now be unlocked at 5 hearts to ride them? Oh! Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Oh! That is so adorable! I love it! Okay, but I want a more convenient control to bind this to, actually. What? Where is it? Where is it? There. Does R have keybind? No. Rotate right, rotate left. Well, it technically is possible with the mouse button too, so... I think I'm going to use R. And where is it now? Where's rotate? Rotate right, rotate left. Yeah, okay, that's... You could just use T for it, maybe? Because I'm never using the charge button that I've seen. So let's do that real quickly. Where was it? Rotate right, escape. Nope, that's not gonna happen. There we go. Okay, I think that should... Oh no. I have broken the game. Because I accidentally hit escape, which is the inventory usually. Where is it? Where's the inventory? It's too bad that it doesn't say that it already has, you know, something set up. I just have to check. About a Steam Deck just to play LMO. Oh, nice. I hope they get the budget to redo the soundtrack. I'd say the music is the one thing lacking in this game other than that 10 out of 10. Really? You don't like the music? I think the music is okay. It's not like mind-blowing, but it's not like bad. It's very upbeat, I would say. One secondary target. Where is inventory? Wait. I am kind of confused. Because I cannot open my inventory anymore. Except over the map. I think that should have reset everything. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, I just wanted to rearrange the ride thing. Why is it so complicated? Dude. Okay, now it should work fine. There we go. Oh gosh, my jet broke. I kinda like the music a little. It's MIDI classic, but variety would be nice. Yeah, variety would be really nice. It is very it repeats very quickly. That is true. So yeah, I want your opinion on something. Sure, hit me. You know, I'm probably only going to answer after our break. It's okay, but compared to something like Stardew, it's just okay. Okay, yeah, if you compare it to Stardew, Stardew has exceptional music. That is very true. It has very good music. But I would say it is average. It is decent. But you would be right. If they would redo the music, it would definitely level up the quality a bit more. If they would hit like the level of Undertale and Stardew, count me in. What's a cool dinner name with Rush on it? Diner? Oh, what's a cool diner name with Rush on it? Good question. Dinner Rush? Rush time? Rush food? I don't know, I would need some context. Like, where would the diner be and stuff? That would probably help me spark better ideas. Whoa, what was that? What just happened? Why did everything explode? Oh, there's a second one. I got confused. Come on, Jude. Also, I have a perfect timing. Since ad break is going to hit, I get a boba tea. I have a boba tea!
I have a boba tea! Oh my gosh! I'll be right with you guys in just a second since we are going to have a break in a couple of seconds anyways. So take care and we will be back soon. Okay, I am back, and yeah, Oshman, you are right. I really need to figure out a way to see at first glance if it's the countdown or ads, actually. I probably need to pay a bit more attention to my bot announcement instead of the countdown itself. So yeah. What did I miss? Did I miss? I got distracted by boba tea. Rush Hour LMO. Hush and Rush, that's a nice name. Oh, I'm making a menu type program where we're making our own diner. Oh, I already got the ad, lol. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That is cool. But I like Hush and Rush. And please, this time give me a tide stone. Oh wow. Those are a lot of iron ores. Iron nodes. And there is also a buried spot. But that usually doesn't give side effects, at least not as far as I remember. Ooh, mana potion and coral chair. That's nice. And there we go. Into the whirlpool we hop. Oh wow. I am so distracted. There we go. And again. Quite a couple of iron nodes. Since I really wanna rewatch Coca, I'm gonna listen to Remember Me.
Oh, that's such a beautiful song. I also want to rewatch Coco. Maybe I do that on the weekend if I have some time. Oh, no, I have this wedding to attend on the weekend. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I just hope the wedding is going to be decent and not boring. Because there's nothing worse than a wedding that is just... It feels like it takes ages. I mean, I had one wedding where we were like... I know we were there and it felt like this day was never going to end at all. And then I think a couple of weeks later, we were at a different wedding where actually the time flew by so quickly, it was insane. The day was over in just, I don't know, in a flash, it felt like. Because it was like very well organized and stuff. And the other wedding was also just, you had to drive somewhere, you had to wait a long time, the food was also not good. The area it was in, it was so, I don't know, not inviting. So yeah. Okay, I'm head out early. Bye-bye and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you. And I wish you a wonderful good night. Have a good one. Also, I hope I didn't sound negative. I really enjoyed this game. No, Soros, don't you worry. Don't you worry. That's not negative at all. Just because you're giving some feedback on a feature you think can be improved. That doesn't say, at least in my opinion, that's definitely not negative. Especially since you said, this game is so good and if the music would change, it would be a 10 out of 10. So it basically already is a 9 out of 10 for you. So don't you worry. Also, this game is still in early access, so who knows how much they're going to improve it, and maybe they're also going to work on the music a little bit more. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. What are you? Oh, a puzzle spider. Oh, Tia, I have completely forgot to ask you. What do you think of the new megas? Which new megas is the question? Because I am... Oh, please be the Tidestone. Yeah! Yes! We have the Tidestone for Juniper! Finally! Finally! Now I don't have to go back here and mine again. I mean, I still need it for the museum, but that's a whole different story. I just hope I get to marry Celine soon, gosh. Oh, you picked Celine as a marriage candidate? That's so sweet. I have not picked a favorite yet because I'm so stuck between the boys. I was also considering the girls, but I don't know. The boys are more like character-wise my favorites so far. And I have trouble picking between Ayla and Rice and Marge. Mega Greninja, Mega Delphox, Mega Chestnut, Mega Raichu X, and Mega Raichu Y. I have not checked in with them since I'm not like on the Pokemon hype train. Is it for Legend C2A or? Because I need to take a look at all of them. Okay, I have a spreadsheet open. Ooh, the lantern thing looks cool. Sorry, since I played Pokemon German, for those who don't know, I don't know most of the names of them in English. Ooh, Roly Pete looks also super cool, but it looks more shiny than Mega, actually. What the hell is Clefairy doing? Oh my god, the Frost... Is it Frostlass? It looks kind of cool. The mole also looks nice. And that weird algae seahorse looks also cool, but it doesn't look like it has changed much. Okay.
A Mega Flababy! Can we now finally actually get, like, the past Flababy with the black and red? Oh my gosh, I'm hyped. A golden Panzero? No, what was it called? Oh gosh, the Foxfire thing with like 3 brooms. What the hell? I can't really see Mega Greninja right in this picture. It looks kind of funny with like the huge shuriken on his head. What is Starmie doing? Is that for real? Just got the huge legs and that's it. Yeah, there are some cool ones, I guess, but honestly, I would say most of them look average at best. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. But Raichu wasn't on the picture. Maybe you can send me some pictures on the Discord as well. Mudge is so cute. I like Barlor too. Yeah, I also like Barlor, but I don't know. He's not in my top 3. I like the others more. I'm a sucker for a flower girl. Blame Aerith. Oh, okay, that is fair. That is fair. I totally get that. Aerith is amazing. Wait, I'll post them in Discord. Thank you. Mega Raichu X has 2 long tails. Ooh, ironically, I like Raichu X a lot. Both Raichu Megas are cool. Okay, I wait until you post them. Oh my gosh, it's already late. Ooh. Where's my ladder? Wait. I completely overlooked the time. Hurry, you fool, hurry. But wait, I do have my horse. So I should be fine. It's so fast. Woo. Now the question is, can I jump into the water with it, by the way? No, I can't. Okay. That is so cool. I'm in love with this horse. Oh, that's way too much. Sell. And, forgot to sell those. Again. Hollow Spider. Where did I put the mana potions? I have not used them in a while. They cooked with these Kalos, Megas, and Raichus. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, the Tidestone for Juniper. Finally. Wait. I think I still have to... Yes, I do. Oh no. Oh, I think this will be the first time we actually pass out. If we're unlucky. No, it's working. We're here. Yes. Woo. The sad part is that Legend C to A Pokemon can be transferred to Pokemon Home, from what I heard. Okay, I can't with the Day 1 DLC though. Close call. Yeah, very close call. For Pokemon, yeah, I stopped Pokemon after Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, or it was at least the last edition I've played, because I don't know, it just lost its charm for me. Then when I heard there was not going to be, you weren't going to be able to use all your Pokemon for the past editions, it was just over for me. I still have many Pokemon in the Pokebank, though I don't even know if they still exist, because I heard recently that the Pokebank shut down, which is also kind of a bummer. Ooh, the fox one looks actually super dope on this picture. Okay, the picture I have seen is definitely not legit, or they are not as advanced as the ones you sent me. Ooh, the Raichu X looks so cool. Or is it X with the two tails? Because I like the more orange one better. Yeah, the one picture I've seen is it's not it's partially legit, or there are couples, but there are just a couple of leaks. So I do challenge runs, but don't buy new Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. That's actually a good idea. I was also thinking about doing like Nuzlocke and stuff, maybe sometime in the future. But yeah. It is not what it used to be. I've also done Pokemon randomizers just for fun in the past, but also with the older editions, of course. And I still did not buy the flowers I wanted to get. Upgrading the inn. Ooh, Tia, it's time to discuss what's next for Mystria. Could you meet me at the inn? Yes, Adeline. Yes, yes, yes. Please, please. Also, you know. I'm gonna use Evil Rain. I'm trying to Nuzlocke every generation. Ooh, the twist is that the ones that survive get to be the starters in the next game. Oh, that is a cool idea. I like that. It's kind of like a legacy twist to it. But is it going to be like a random pool then? And you can pick out of the random pool? Or do you get just all of them in a box? It sounds like a survival island game show. Why is it so slow when I want to gush about Mega Raichu X and Mega Greninja? I don't know. Because it wants to tease you? But now I'm wondering, since we have the Mistmare, why would we need horses actually? I get one at a time. My box is my attempts, and when I run out, I gotta start over at Kanto. Ooh. Okay, okay. That is insane. That is insane. But I like the twist a lot, actually. Then, how far are you going to play? Generation-wise. Because since you said you won't buy newer games, are you just going to do it just like with emulators until the newest gen, or are you going to stop at, I don't know, Emerald, XY? I'm going to go to the inn first, because I want to see what I actually need. I just beat Gen 3 on stream, and we'll be starting Platinum in January. Ooh. Okay, okay. Having seen so few humans in this new age, would you say that you are a typical example? I'm just your everyday human. I'm just your everyday human. How interesting. You would have been someone extraordinary in the last stage. But why only in January? Do you have other plans till then? I think I'm going to take prize winning. I have carried a hairy cross from Johto through Hoenn. Ooh. Nice, nice. Also, I have to remember myself that I have a horse now. Request for silver ore. Okay, the prices for importing silver into Mystria are outrageous. Outrageous. Stick some up for me. I don't need much. We will do that once we hit that level. Should be easy enough though.
Yeah, I'm running an interview show where I interview streamers on the channel, so I'm taking a break from Pokemon. Oh, hey, that is such a cool idea. What kind of streamers and interviews do you do? Is it like, you know, does it have like a theme or a topic? You know, there are puppy interviews, for example, or other things. Or is it just, you know, a series of whoever you like? Because interviews can be everything. And here's Tia. Can I get you two a bite to eat? No, this isn't about us. We're here to talk about the inn. At least let me make us some drinks. I'll have something fruity, bitter and full body, please. Can I get a glass of water? I have something fruity, please. You got it. I suppose I'll have what Tia is having then. Oh. So, what can we help you two with? As you know, we recently rebuilt Haydens' barn and coop, giving him the room to raise new animals and securing a new source of export for the town. It was a project that I don't think Hayden could have done alone, but it benefits everyone living here. I say, we haven't had to worry about our orders being too big ever since. And the quality has never been better. I'm so glad to hear that. I think I see where this is going, Adeline. The Sleeping Dragon Inn is the first place travelers come to when they arrive in Lystria, and it's the hub of our social life. With an upgrade, the sky's the limit. Oh. Well, I don't know. We can't really go much bigger than we are. We don't have the staff. It's a lovely thought, though, but I wouldn't want to put so much of a burden on you two. It wouldn't be any trouble, really. You've both given so much. The town relies on everything the inn provides. I'd love to help. Come on! I'd love to help. That's sweet of you, but... Hold it right there. Oh, Reina! Goodness, you gave me such a start. A little bird told me that we were next up for improvements. Sorry, I got excited. And I've just put the finishing touches on my proposal. Oh, an upgraded state-of-the-art kitchen and bar. We'll be able to offer even more dishes. Well now, and what's this about furniture and decor? Rice and Lantern have it already agreed to help us do some redecorating. We'll even stock some of the new decor for sale. They'll be perfect souvenirs for our visitors, don't you think? Runners for the tables, new cushions for the chairs. You've really thought of everything, Reina. And this soup cauldron proposal. That's right. Bigger servings for everyone, loaded with delicious ingredients. This looks fantastic, Reina. When do we start? Joe Hemlock, what do you two think? Joe Hemlock, what do you two think? I'm a bit overwhelmed, to tell you the truth. With a proposal this well thought out, how could we say no? I'm so proud of you, Reina. Oh, you too. I'll get the donation box set up outside. We're all counting on you, Tia. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. There we go. I asked streamer what games they feel most passionate about. Jeez, I cannot talk. And then play those games on stream. I'll then interview them about the game. Oh, that's such a cool idea. That is super interesting. Why is the net so slow? I don't know. Anyway, I like Mega Raichu. Adeline is such a good town leader. She is. That is so true. I really like her character. And I think Adeline is just like the perfect brother to her because he's just not interested in that stuff. Right, wait. I want to go to Juniper. Also, what do we need? Oh, 6,000 wood glass? 25 glass? What? Okay, had I known that, I would have been collecting glass from the get-go. Okay, that is good to know for the future. If I play this game again, should we finish it before the next upgrade? Oh boy, oh boy. That is really quite a lot. Okay, where's Juniper at? Actually, where is she? Oh, she's walking to the museum. Got it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. All people want to feel cozy is walkable cities, LOL. What do you mean by that? All people want to feel cozy is walkable cities? Because I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I think I'm going to need some more whittling wood soon. You'll want something nice and soft for that. Next time you're by the workshop, I'll see what we've got. Okay. I love the way you can summon the horse and it even is like very immersive. Because you don't need a flute and anything. Oh, and it's break time. Or at least app break. Which means I'm going to sip on my bubble tea for a moment. I haven't had one in ages. And so this is actually quite the treat. I'm really glad that Adeline appointed Celine to take care of the manor gardens. Baron Whisker has many strong points, but landscaping isn't one of them. Hey there, Juniper! The concentration of ancient relics in Mystria is endless. Wait. Inland Era have certainly made my life easier getting them all in one plate. Juniper? Oh, bring a Tidestone to Dozy! Oh, snap. Okay. I figured we need to give it to her. And then we're going to give it to Dozy. But I'm going to wait for you guys to be back from break. Welcome back, everybody! I've just waited for you to hand in this quest. And I was scared that it was buggy since we couldn't give it to Juniper. But it was for Dozy. As an American, not a lot of spaces here are walkable, and you usually need to drive everywhere, which does not promote community. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I'm European, so I live in Austria, and around here all the cities are pretty or very green and stuff, so they are very walkable, I would say. And I mean, there are even memes around the German and Austrian people are just like, oh, you want to go places, let's walk there, even if it takes like 30 minutes. Don't care. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Thank you for explaining it to me. Jealous. Yeah. I know. That is really something I am very proud of in my country. But our community sense and the friendliness in my country is definitely not the best, sadly. I mean, Vienna has been crowned the unfriendliest city in the world once, I think, or at least second place. So, yeah. Walkable city, but jerks as people. Hooray! Dozy appears to be very happy that you fulfilled his request. Nice. And we have one quest less to take care of. Awesome. I'm just gonna see what I can already hand in. I'm pretty sure I have enough peat. So let me just double check. And a barlor. Let's go. That is a completely wrong Jess. I was like thinking about handing in a quest. But the quest we got today from Marge is not doable. Was it just 10 peat? I think so. Yeah, 10 peat. Oh, I don't have the wood and the stone, right? No, not yet anyway. So I am probably going to focus on getting the stones out of the mine since I still need iron anyways. And we do have a couple of other quests we need to take care of too, so that would be perfect. There you have that, and off we go to craft some stuff out of the iron ore. And if we maxed out our armor, then we can move on to the silver mine levels, to the earth levels. So yeah, also, let me see. Soros, I'm going to give you a follow because I'm really curious about your Pokemon runs, and I also would love to see one of your interviews in the future. So I hope you don't mind that. Just a heads up, I'm super bad at catching up with fellow streamers, but I always try my best to see whenever people are up and streaming to pop in every now and then, whenever I'm not busy. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Because it is something you don't see very often on Twitch, and it really makes me look forward to it. Increases movement speed by 4%. Nice. Probably hard with the time difference though, too. When do you stream usually in your time? That is a good question, a good point. You have a very good point there. Okay, we are also done with iron. At least unless anyone wants something from us. Because I do have a couple of American friends and I roughly know the time differences. Emphasis on roughly. Because you guys in America have a couple of time zones. 5:30 p.m. Okay, let me just double check what that would be for me. Ooh, okay, yeah. That would be rather late for me. Because that would be 12:30 a.m. So that is that is tough. That is very tough indeed. Though I usually do go to sleep at 1 or 2, depending on how it goes, even though I try to not go to bed that late. But yeah, it looks like the middle of the night LMO. Yeah, it is. But hey, I'm pretty sure there are going to be times where I can watch you if I can't sleep, for example. Or for whatever reason I would fall into like a degenerate kind of sleeping rhythm again. Wait. That's not what I meant to do. Did I? No, I didn't. I confused myself. Congratulations. Nothing new there. Okay, also, let's head to the mines real quick. And explore the new area. Where we need silver ore for March and crystals for Juniper? Yeah, I think that's about it. No worries, friend. I have the interviews up on YouTube as well. Oh, nice. I mean, another reason why I sometimes stay up later is when it's related to work. Since I'm a concept artist and illustrator as well, I have
customers like worldwide, and sometimes I have to either get up very early to talk to them or stay up very late. So maybe that's also going to be... Whoa, that's a bomb. So maybe that's also going to be a time where I might be able to watch your stream sometimes. Okay, they are tough. Wait. You turn invisible. Glowing mushroom. Do you speak English in your everyday or just for Twitch? Just for Twitch. My usual language is German, so yeah. I just like speaking English, plus Twitch really helps me. Oh my gosh, okay. To just not forget how to talk English, basically. It is just very good practice. So yeah, impressive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But that's also why sometimes I have just troubles actually pronouncing certain words. Because sometimes words are either tough just for the reason that I'm German, and for example, all TH things like 1, 2, 3 are often like troublesome because they don't roll off my tongue as easily as other words. Or sometimes I stumble across a word on stream that I have never heard before, and that's also, of course, very tough. A rock roach, an uncommon depth. Oh, a rock roach. Haha, rock roach. So yeah. But I'm trying my best. Plus, I do have to say, Twitch chat has been very nice to me whenever I am, like, pronouncing a word not correctly or very differently. At first they make fun of me, but then they explain how it's actually pronounced, which really helps me understand English even better. And we got an emerald. So that is another plus. Crystal berries. Ooh. I need more crystal, please. More. One more for juniper. Oh, what are you? A rock root. It's hard to tell if this is a part of a living plant or if it just resembles one. Okay. I saw you. I should work on a second language. It is very much recommended, actually. Especially if you have like the language that you're interested in. Oh, unidentified artifact. Earth-infused stone, an uncommon artifact. This chunk of rock has taken on elemental qualities of earth. Awesome. Because I learned English actually through stuff like, you know, YouTube, animes and whatnot. Just classic story of people learning English. And right now I'm actually learning Japanese because this is also a language I hear and use rather frequently. But I have not had the time to learn it properly at the moment because I was focusing on art and stuff. Oh, I already have all the crystals I need for juniper, so no need for them at the moment. So yeah, like I said, if you do have like a language that you hear or listen to frequently, it makes life so much easier. And for me, that I would still love to learn Japanese and Korean in a way that I'm at least fluent enough to understand like K-dramas, songs and stuff. I probably wouldn't say that I would learn it to a point where I could actually talk to people. I mean, it kind of goes a little bit hand in hand. I could say cricket, a comment, okay. But where is it there? I just don't know like any people that speak Japanese and stuff, but I would like to learn how to read and at least understand most of it. And after I'm done with Japanese, I'm probably going to tackle Korean.
I mean, sometimes I'm able to understand stuff there as well, which is kind of funny. Shale grass. This grass only looks like it's made of rock. Very tough to cut. Okay. Because yesterday I was actually watching a K-drama, and there was such a fun phrase where I don't know what were they talking about. Some guy in the K-drama was like saying, "Oh, this guy has like reflexes of a pro gamer," and in the subtitles it said pro gamer, but he actually said faker, which was such a cool thing. Oh, he does. That should say twice. Okay. A rare deep earth insect. Ooh, that's pretty. So that was kind of a moment where I was like, oh, okay, I understand the language, or at least I have an understanding of the language where I can hear stuff like that a little bit. It's not like impressive or anything, but it was for me. It was like an epiphany moment where I was kind of proud of myself. I know it sounds silly, but still. I mean, spoken languages are English and Spanish. Oh, where are you located, if you don't mind me asking? You don't need to say a specific town, but you know, just are you more in the north and south? Because that sounds more like south. Though I'm very bad with like the colonies and stuff and where people speak what in the States. South Nashville. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my gosh, it's already that late. Run, 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 run. Yes. Then I guess Spanish would be like a good thing to actually pick up on. Let me just give all of that to the museum. Wait, I should also have the grass somewhere. There. Okay. And off we go. Hurry home. Quick, quick. Also, I have to remember I can't sell glass. I need glass for my quest. 25 pieces. This is going to take a while if I have to farm them. I'm just wondering where I could farm them the best. I probably have to combine it with maybe stuff I need to collect to the museum, because I know there are a lot of lanterns in the first two types of levels. So yeah, still not enough rock stuff. That one I need to keep for juniper. And that's new. That's for sale. It's also for sale. And that one I want to keep inside. I do have a horse, so I can also sell that. That I have to take a look at. That's also for here. I know I can also put it in at once, but I have a couple of things I want to sell. And I don't want them to get sorted in again by accident. So, let's just quickly sort everything. You go in there as well. Over there. And into bed we go. Looking for the stuff, my little kitty cat. And yeah, I'm just going to sleep. With the scroll in my hand. Because I can. Yeah, but we're not very close to Mexico border, so it's not as important here as some of the southwest states. Okay. Very happy they added autosort. Yes, autosort is such a lifesaver in any of the farming games, or in general in any of the games that need some inventory sorting. It just helps so much. It speeds up everything in the best way possible. Okay, I think it was 3 silver ore for March. No, we have 2 more quests we can actually do. 500 stone, right. Oh my gosh, I probably need to make food as well. Let me just see. Oh, I have only one left for the cows. Okay. 6,000, so I don't have enough. And I have some more food. I mean, I also know I can give them crops too. Yeah, I'm not preparing for winter just yet because I want to see how far we can get without prepping for winter. This is my first playthrough. Oh, you're also cute. Okay. Also, let me see. What do I have for my duck? Mistmere. Oh, I can even rename this one too. You know what? I'm going to change something. Yuna. Right. I think that's... Does she have a space? I don't think so. Is she? Let's do it like this, and I am going to... Where is it? There. I'm going to rename this. Bach, direct. There we go. Bach is back. Right, I wanted to see if I can actually put a hat onto my duckies. Oh, that's so funny. That is actually... I love that. Right, I remember. There we go. Definitely glad they aren't timed. Mine are sitting around for quite a while. The quests, yeah. Oh, so glad quests are not timed like Stardew as well. Yeah, you guys are so right. I don't like the quests in Stardew since they are timed. I do always check them and see if I can do them, but there are just sometimes days where you are already super busy in Stardew, and then for example you get a quest for a fish that is only doable in... I still forgot to get the flower. That are only doable when it's raining, for example, and then it's not going to rain. You would need to do a rain totem and whatnot, and it's just, I don't know. More often than not, they expire in my case. Okay, I need a couple of things. Sweet potatoes and both flowers. That was annoying with the like catch a specific fish in 3 days. Yes, and the fish could only be caught at a certain time of day if it's raining or something. Yes, exactly what I was saying. Exactly. Also, hi there, Machiban Designs. Welcome to the stream. Are you an artist? Judging by your name. Yes, so welcome to the club. Me too. How are you doing? What brings you here into this lovely stream? Request for a mullet. I think I have a mullet. Mr. Rithia told me there's a fish called a mullet and I don't believe it. I'd cough up my favorite snack if someone proves me wrong. And we get some chocolate. Yes please. And I need food for my big boys. I think 10 should be enough for now. I don't want to come back here all the time, so let's do that. Feel free to call me Mushy. And doing well, yes, I dabble some digital, but mostly watercolor, gouache painting, and I make paint. You make paint? Oh, it's so cool. If you want to share some of your art, you can post a link. Links are allowed here, or you can even join our Discord where we also share art every now and then. Because I'm a concept artist and illustrator myself. So I'm always happy to meet other like-minded artists. Dia, got a moment. I'm stuck on a problem. Adeline's got me on general repairs around town, but there was a run on nails after the earthquake. They're getting pretty scarce. Seems like we've never got enough. Have you asked March to make more? Can Adeline Adeline requisition some for you? Have you asked March to make more? I've been putting it off, but you're right. I should pay him a visit. Thanks, Tia. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, thank you. We'll join the Discord, but is it okay if for now I just obsess over your gameplay? Sure, absolutely. Don't worry. You do D&D commissions. Good to know. I do D&D commissions. That is very true. Mysteria is my new most loved game. Same! It is so cute. I'm so obsessed with Mysteria. I mean, there is a lot of games I'm obsessed with, but Mysteria is like... it is such a gem. It is such a gem. We got some nice stuff in this week, Tia. Have a look. Do they have citrus? I've been meaning to stock up. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Yeah, for sailors, citrus fruits were very important, that is true. Did Reina show you the plans for the inn? We helped, you know. I proposed a 6-room princess suite. And I suggested a special menu for our Buck customers. She told me there wasn't any room for the Arena Royal though. Wait, did my sister use any of our ideas? Yes, of course, all of them. Mystery is so good. I just got all my tools to gold yesterday. Oh, hey, congratulations. Awesome. I'm still stuck at silver at the moment. A cozy fall day is just a time to enjoy a good book. Wouldn't you agree? Definitely Valen. 100%. Yeah, this game will blow up on full release. Yes, yes. 100%. And I am so going to support it as best as I can. And hopefully by then I have also like a PNG tuber, well, maybe VTuber, but at least a PNG tuber up and running and don't have any temporary things like now. Because I really want to support this game a little bit more. Because they deserve it. They deserve it. We will be the hipsters. Yes! We are the OG. We liked it before it was cool. I have a PNG. I haven't streamed in so long. Oh, wait. Oh, I petted them. I was just wondering if I fed them twice. I'm also going to keep like half of them maybe here. I've done a full playthrough with every update. I'm just enamored. Oh wow, really? This is my first playthrough actually. So I'm happy for any tips you got, without spoilers of course, but if you see me doing something super idiotic, then please tell me. Like closing in on 2 years. Ooh, true. Do you ever do mystery art? I might, once my injury is healed, because I cannot draw because I have a shoulder and neck injury at the moment. Which I am not allowed to draw, doctor's orders, until it's better. But yeah, I have played around with the character maker. Oh, you're both on the Discord. Welcome, welcome. I do have like stuff posted in the art channel where we all dabbled in this character maker called Pig Crew. And there we did some bits of mystery or pixel art thingies. It's just, you know, a typical character maker where you can just choose clothes and hairstyles and whatnot, but it was a lot of fun. So... will do. Feel like it's hard to do anything idiotic though. True. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is. Everybody knows about my injury already. It's been dragging on for a couple of months because I hurt my neck in a way where it's a spinal issue. So it's been very tough. We were like, it already took ages to figure out what I had because I'm still very young, so my doctor did not think I would have like a spinal issue. He just thought it would be, you know, just a stiff neck or whatever, which it sadly was not. And then I had to do some x-ray and other diagnostic thingies, and yeah, I only recently got finally diagnosed with what I have, and I hope this is going to solve the problem, and I'm going to have physiotherapy, sadly only next month, because yeah, if you're not like rich, even if you have health insurance, the waiting list is long. So yeah, I hope for the best. I hope for the best.
Though, that said, my bestie ate sweet peas as food for 3 years in Stardew before realizing it gave no health stamina. Oh no! Oh no! That sucks, oh god. I did that at the beginning as well. I think I ate a daffodil and I was like, wait, why didn't that give me any energy, huh? And then I picked up another daffodil and I was like, oh, certain things don't give energy and health. Good to know. Time for my shift in the kitchen. Ray has been working on a new recipe all morning. She needs a break. Lots to do around here before we can start construction. But don't you worry, Tia. We'll be ready as soon as you've collected all the materials. There's an alder feather pendant in the alder section of the museum. I recognized its purpose immediately. And there are still places in Aldaria where lovers propose with feather pendants. I'm sure you can guess how I know. Ooh, juniper. I think, oh, okay, it's break. I'm going to wait for you guys to come back from the break. I'm also going to wait for a hint in this quest. Luckily though, the breaks are too long, which is kind of good. I'm just going to enjoy my boba tea real quick. The ice is already melted. It's a little bit watered down, but it's still okay-ish. I got myself golden mango boba tea with some fruit bubbles. And I just love this place where I get my boba tea from because they also put in like fresh fruits. They also have like some mango parts and some pieces in there, which is so good. Sadly, they don't have my favorite bubble tea anymore, which was a nashi goji milk bubble tea with golden tapioca pearls. That was so good. But sadly it was like a summer special edition. And now it's fall. Now. Okay guys, welcome back from Ed Jail. I think we all did once, but she was situationally unaware, lol. Yeah. Oh. Oh, poor girl, poor girl. Okay. Sorry, don't want to assume any genders. And back. Welcome back. Oh, sorry. I read your message already. I was saying, I think we all did once, but she was just situationally unaware, lol. Oh, Juniper is the correct reaction to seeing Juniper. My, these crystals are something. I'm halfway tempted to send you back down for more. I am going there anyway, so please do. Rain, go away. I could do it with a spell, but I'm so sleepy. Well, if that's the case. Okay, where is Marge? He is in... Yes. Blacksmith Rose. She reminds me so much of Team Rocket Lady. Yeah, I know. She gives up that jazz vibe, and I love it. Silverware. Fine quality too. I should be able to make this last a while. You're welcome. Oh, it's you. Well, if you need something. Oh, he's warming up to me. I was at the museum and I gotta say, that rock root has me stumped. Is it a rock? Or is it wood? I can't tell. Me neither, buddy. Me neither. Okay, let's craft some more bars. LMO, she does. She's like if Jessie was competent. That is... yeah. Maybe they're twin sisters, you know? And Juniper just got all the good things. The looks, the brains. I mean, she even has a companion. That begs the question. Did Balor maybe got inspired by James? Because those two of them, they kind of remind me of Team Rocket, and those is just yeah. That reminds me, nobody has a cat in this town. Except me.
Suspicious. And oh, even a lightweight silver pickaxe. Okay, that's lucky. Nice, 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 nice. Do I? Yeah, I think I'm going into the mines. Or it is already rather late. You know what? I'm going to start gathering some wood. She is far smarter than Jessie, and oddly, she kind of makes me want to snuggle her, which I could never say for Jessie. That is very true, very true. She is the competent version of Jessie. I 100% agree on that. I mean, she is as arrogant as Jessie, I would say, because Jessie also thinks she's the best of the best. But in Juniper's case, she is actually super smart and knows her stuff. She is a witch and is, well, full of herself a little bit, but hey, she's a businesswoman. She even has a bathhouse that is running very... I think it's good, yeah. Of course, because everybody's actually going there, so... I agree, I agree. More. Also... There. The bathhouse pops off. Sometimes here there is a line of 4 people. That is true, that is true. When do we give her an upgrade? That is a good question. But the question is, what would the upgrade be? Maybe that you get a buff when you go in there. Like you can put in essential oils and get, I don't know, whatever buff you want. Like, I don't know, get more wood or find rarer insects on the day or whatever. That would be kind of a cool idea, actually. Maybe you just pay a little extra or something like that. Maybe a region buff like some of the food skiff. Or yeah, a luck buff. Yeah, exactly. It really depends on the balancing, I would say. Perfect weather today, eh, Tia? Perfect for fishing anyways. But yeah, a buff would be like super cool. Or maybe it's also random, you know, you go in there and it's maybe, you know, every day of the week has a different scented bath. And it gives you different things. Maybe also like a fishing buff that maybe rare fish can bite or whatever. The possibilities are endless. Maybe that's also the game designer in me talking. Let's go. Oh, there's not going to be any trees down there. Oh, there are. Never mind me then. Want my confession of stupidity for this game? Sure, please do. I can also share my personal stupidity. It's a quick pro quo. I took 2 baths a day, like 5 to 6 times before I realized the second bath costs 500. Oh wait, the prices increase? I've never taken any baths ever since I used up my free ones, so I would not know. But that's insane. Okay, okay. That's huge. But what actually happened to me in Mystria by accident? I used to have I have this stone box right beside my shipping box, and I usually put in this box my tools and stuff at the beginning of the game. And I was talking to chat and stuff, and you know, putting my tools in there when I did not have a lot of backpack space. And then I went to sleep. And while I went to sleep, I saw something very weird in the shipping chest, in the shipping list. And there was an axe and a watering can in there that suspiciously looked like mine. So I accidentally stole my tools at the beginning of the game.
thing is, I think I had like enough copper to immediately give myself the upgraded version, so it wasn't that bad. But I did sell stuff. I think it was the copper X in my default watering can, and I did not have like the watering magic yet. So yeah, it was like, you know, I went here, wanted to go into this chest, and I accidentally clicked this one. And I did not realize. So yeah, that are my 2 cents at my stupidity. Oh gosh. My voice broke. But yeah, so much fun. But chat had a blast. I don't know why, but they were enjoying it. Oh, thank goodness. I would have seen them on the window and closed the game redo. Yeah, honestly, if I would have played in private, I would have done that too and just restarted the day. But there's something about streaming where I'm just like, oh my gosh, I can't redo every single day whenever I screw something up, because that feels like cheating on stream and also boring for the chat. Because another thing I am constantly doing. Oh,
Mushy Bun Designs join the Spirit Grove.
thank you for the follow. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Oh!
We reached our followers goal of 260. Thank
Hey!
you,
Nice! 260 followers. Thank you. And the Spirit Grove is growing slowly but steadily. We're getting bigger. Thank you so much, Mushy. Thank you. Somehow joined your Discord before following. What is wrong with me? You're fine. You're completely fine. Don't you worry. Also, the second thing I'm constantly screwing up, which is so annoying, is I constantly forget to put my animals into their barns. It's like, I forget it at least once a week, if not more often. And also, what I always, or not always, I sometimes forget, I think it happened like 3 times already. I forget to go into the inn on Fridays. Because I get distracted or I'm talking to chat, and especially on longer days, I just completely forget to check in with the people. I mean, I don't know how long the dialogues go, actually, but it's still so annoying if it happens. I feel that I accidentally feed them their own product on the regular. Really? Okay, I've never fed them anything that is not like, you know, the normal animal feed. But I think that is something that could also happen to me, actually. What ranching level are you? 31. Why do you ask? I haven't checked the new skills yet. Now that you mention it. Right. That is exactly where I wanted you to turn. Like always. This is also something that constantly happens to me. I turn into the wrong direction for some reason. There's a skill at level 60 you'd like. Ooh. That's all I must say. Okay, thank you. I'm curious what that skill is going to be. Probably like, oh, you're a dumbass and always forget to put your animals in the barn. Here you have a skill where they go in there by themselves. Have fun. At least that's what I'm picturing. If that is a skill, I would instantly go and get it. Without even thinking about it. Collect everything and just go there. Thank you very much. But honestly, it's just, I'm just not used to do it. It's like, this game feels a lot like Stardew Valley and all the other farming sims I know, and most of them just, I don't know, get the animals out by themselves, and in as well. So yeah, I probably just have to get more used to it in the future, and then we'll be fine. But I do also like this thing, actually, that you have to take care of them yourself. Because it makes the game more interesting.
Oh, look at the doggies. You all look so adorable. And you are going to get some decorations. I kind of want one straw hat. Just for the fun of it. I have one Monkey D. Doofy. Who is going to be the king of the pirates. Have you decided who you want to date? No, I have not. Everybody's asking me that, but I have not decided yet. I honestly, I'm bi, so I'm always open to all the romanceables. But I don't know, the girls in this game, I love them. They're adorable and stuff, but none of them are in like my top 3. Maybe Valen is, but I don't know her that well. So my top 3 currently are Adeline, Rice, and Marge. And I still have no idea who I want to date, actually. For me, it's just, I'm, you know, just talking to them, get to know them a little bit better, and then hopefully there is going to be one of these moments where there is a very cute cutscene or something like that, where I'm like, oh yes, you are the one, I want you. Also, I wanted to double check about the mullet, because I'm pretty sure I have one somewhere. At least I know that I've already caught one. But it could be that I have given that to the museum or something like that, so... I don't have it anywhere. Okay, let me just... look into... my smart... fishing... wiki... mullet. Where's the mullet? Minnow mullet. Ocean fish medium, or did I mean a minnow? Maybe. Okay, I'm going to try to get the mullet today before I forget it again. So yeah. Hayden is my fifth dateable. Oh, I see. Hayden is the daddy type. Sorry. that's what I feel with Hayden. I usually like them, but it's just the other ones are so cute, and I'm always like my favorites are always the cute and smart ones most of the time. But if they let me date Ulrich, I'd be all for him. No chance for anyone else. That is so cute. So many people actually like Ulrich, and me too. And I'm still wondering why he isn't dateable. He looks and sounds like someone who would be a dateable character. So yeah, I'm a grandma in real life, so it tracks. Oh, that is so cute. But I like him too. I like the hair. Also, I think it's such a cute detail. I don't know if you noticed, but he has like this sun tan line as well, I think, under his shirt. So he also looks like a hardworking man too. So yeah. Mystria was an abundant place in my time. I'm glad to hear it's still so. Also, Calderos is still a wild card for me, because when I heard he's dateable, I have not noticed the heart for the longest time, and I think it was Osriel Alt, who is also sometimes dropping in our stream. He said he is also dateable, but I'm just waiting for how that's going to be that you can date a statue. So that is also like still a wild card, but so maybe it's also going to be Calderos for me. Yes, him at the beach in summer is adorable. Yeah, he's a very sweet guy. That is very true. So wait, gonna check the board, and then we're going to try and get a mullet. Good morning. Hope you've had breakfast here. And if not, I hope you order one at the inn. Also, don't forget to stop by at the inn today. Don't forget. Celine read me a story about a princess befriending woodland creatures with a song. I can't sing, but I bet I could bribe them. Can I get some acorns to help build my woodland army? Sure thing. We do have acorns. Also, by the way, since you mentioned beach, I had no idea that they actually already have, like, bathing suit skins. And when I saw it for the first time, I think it was Was it March? It was one of the boys where I saw that for the first time, and I was like, oh my! Oh, hello there. What's cooking? I was very, very, very much surprised. In the most positive way ever. Okay, let me just... Oh wait, I need to go upstairs. Or else I won't be able to go to the park. In the capital, I would find a nook on Main Street and read a book while people did their weekend shopping. The Saturday market takes me back there. There are so many people that actually moved here to Mistria from the city. At least that's something I noticed. Acorns! Thanks, Tia. When my woodland army is ready to march, I'll be sure to tell them that you're a friend. Thank you. Luke was so excited to show me the crystal wing moth at the museum. He said it looked just like a tiara. And he was right. It is a very pretty insect. Up to now, it's always been hard to study the speedy snail. It's super rare and it always runs away super fast. Do you suppose the red shell makes it go faster? Gotta go fast. And that was added in the first update, I believe, and I was so giddy with excitement over it. I bet. It's such a cute idea. And I just adore it to death. That's something I was always wishing for Stardew Valley, and I always had a mod installed, and when I saw that they actually added it in at one of the updates I've missed, I was so happy. Okay, let me just cook this. You can now charge your seeds. That would also be nice. Slow growing crops now. Yeah, that is a good idea. In general, I'm still so curious where this game is going to go. Because it is still in early access. And I feel there's so much they're going to add still. It's all habit now, but there were a few times in my youth when I forgot to ring the bell and call the animals in. Boy, did I learn quick. That can't be a coincidence that he's telling me that now after I told you guys that this is my pet peeve. That is suspicious. That is very suspicious. Okay, let me buy a horse. And you know what? Mushy bun design. Oh. Okay, it's just going to be mushy bun. Probably going to name you after Rabbit later. But there you go. You are now a cute little horse. Welcome to the family. Also, I am going to I think I'm going to switch those two. And Scott is going to go into the other line. There we go. And the two storylines I am most excited about are Junis and Valens. Oh yeah, I'm also so curious about all the storylines together. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Plus, what I have noticed is that everyone has their own little storyline, right? And there are always like these little details that belong to the story. For example, Adeline, you have found like some shoes of like an armor piece. And you can see that in the museum, which I only noticed today, which is amazing. And then you have the flower for Celine, right? And so on and so forth. And I just love this idea. Oh, hey, there's the mullet. Okay, that was like the first catch. Awesome. And it was Maple, right? So where is she? Is she still at the park? Yes. Also, let me dig up in this spot as well. Oh, just some clay. Now that I have a horse, I really have to be careful not to actually forget to get forageables and dig up spots, because that's and talk to people, because that is something in Stardew which I quickly forget to do after getting my horse. And you're welcome, by the way, Mushy Bun. I always love to name all of my livestock after people from the chat. I think it's a cute idea. I always love when streamers do that, so I figured I'm just going to steal that idea for myself. Wow, Tia, you're like a legendary bug catcher. Thank you. Oh no, why did I put up that request? Oh. Adeline says nobility need to follow through on their promises. Thank you, Tia. please enjoy the chocolate. And sorry if it's kinda melted, I've been keeping it under my pillow.
That is okay. Even melted chocolate always tastes good. Hey there, Terrifia.
It's all peace and quiet now, but that's the calm before a storm. The inn's going to get rowdy in the evening. Yeah.
Yep, that is very true.
I had to ship an anvil once. Never again. Noted.
I guess it was March then?
But shipping an anvil and carrying an anvil, oh my gosh.
I don't even remember. But they have like, I don't know, how heavy is an anvil? 50 kilo plus at least. Let me see. Depending on your size, probably. Oh, it was a good guess. It was a good guess. 50 kilo is like on the smaller range. And it's an anvil can weigh between 34 kilos to 227. Or for the others, between 75 to 500 pounds, which is insane. I would never want to carry that. Holy moly. Oh.
How late is it?
I think I'm going to focus more on wood today. It depends on the size. I have a jeweler's anvil that is like teeny tiny. All it weighs about 2 kilo. But that is also already like heavy, even if it's tiny. Well, in comparison to other things that are probably the same size. Yeah, but anvils are no joke. They are definitely no joke. I've seen one at a friend's house once because they used to be farmers and her grandfather still used that, I think. And I once tried, it wasn't like one of the biggest you can imagine, it was maybe... how could I compare that? I don't know, maybe a bit bigger than like a normal A4 paper? So that thing, I could not get it off the ground in any way. So yeah. Yes, it could be used as a weapon. Yeah, definitely. I mean, just look at Minecraft. You can just off someone easily with an anvil dropped on them. So that thing, an anvil is worse than any piano that gets dropped on your head. Because that thing is just deadly. But you would also need to carry it first. But yeah. No fun, no fun. But well, it also has to be durable, right? For any blacksmithing you're doing. Alright. Also, when I look at the time, this is probably going to be the last day we're playing. Since we're already 4 hours in. I need to go and get some food. So I also have to see who I'm going to raid out to later. But we did make quite some progress today as well. Also, I am going to get some more wood. And oh no, we also have to go to the inn. Let's do that first before I forget it again. Do you play with the day on standard or longer? It's standard, I did not change anything. Because I think that those days are already plenty. I think Stardew Valley is... oh, Stardew Valley days feel shorter. Or at least in multiplayer they're just gone. Because nothing pauses ever. Friends, I must apologize. My eagerness to study the tower led to our capture by Demon Lord Blood.
Look at us now, defeated. And we've learned nothing. I've got him distracted, at least. He's the demon I made a pact with. Apparently he's never met someone who knew the contract better than him. Think, guys. The big arch he's sitting on is auto style. Mr. Arm said it relies on a keystone, but it can't hit something so far away. Silver can do it. He's so let down by the Dragonhawk, and this is his origin story. This is how he became a dark bird watcher. I activate Shadow Eye and shoot the keystone. A class change in the middle of a battle? I allow it. The keystone shatters. Demon Lord Blood falls to the ground, trapped by his awkward conversation with Supreme Grimblade, made even more awkward by his graceless tumble. I roll to show the Demon Lord Blood the pages of my architectural digest, hoping to turn him from the ways of evil architecture. I rolled at 20! Also, there is an ad break, so I am going to wait for you guys to be back. I don't want you to miss out on this once in a lifetime dialogue, or once in a run of Mysteria dialogue, maybe. Let me just check in on Discord. While I'm waiting for the ad break to be over. And our little community grows more and more, which I love. We already have, like, how many people do we have there? Can I see that in, like, the stats or something? 44 members, hey! That's quite a lot. Awesome. I love that so much. Okay, and we're back in just a couple of seconds. Welcome back, everybody. I waited for you so you don't miss out on the dialogue. The digest slips from your hand, striking Blood's weak spot. The demon coughs and begins to burn with demonic fire. He rasps his final words to you. Do the voice! You are the worst, most disorganized party to ever enter this tower, and I've paid the price for that. I hope my demise teaches you more or something. I learned that Blood Tower is named for Lord Blood, and not because it's full of blood. I learned that sometimes it's a mistake to meet your heroes, even if that hero is a bird. I learned that knowledge can be a weapon, literally. I learned her to make a pact with a demon. I'm back. Welcome back, welcome back. I see. I ended up putting mine to longer, but my 2 toddler granddaughters live with me, so interruptions are frequent. Okay, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Wait, since when is Henrietta here? Excellent contrapposto, Ulrich. Thanks. I put a lot of work into my traps. Okay, I better make way for this week's real model. I like your little attitude. I like your attitude, young lady. And what a lovely pose you're giving us so much wing. How is Henrietta such a dynamic model? Thanks for sharing this with us, Hayden. Seems awful special to you. I've seen so many animals grow up since I took the farm over. Thought it might be nice to start sketching up some memories. Before I knew it, I was sketching all by myself and got in my own head about it. Thanks for talking some sense into me. You remind me I'm the sharing type, and drawing's more fun with friends besides. Isn't that right, Tia? Yeah, true. Also, give me some gossip. Ooh, yes please. Between you and me, Tia, that rock roach at the museum, isn't it kind of adorable? Look a bit delighted, he's always asking what my favorite insect is. Emma's been so generously mixing the drinks the past few weeks. I thought I'd share a recipe of my own. This is something we used to make after a long day in the mines. It went by many names. Rock juice, the mine shaft, blood from the stone, the sinkhole. helmet hash, miner smash, bucket brew. So, what's the recipe? Well, it wasn't a recipe so much as we all put whatever dregs we had into a canteen and give it a good shake. Errol, as the one responsible for well-being of this town, I have to ask, what was safer, the mines or this drink? Ha! You're quite a coward, Lady Adeline. He didn't answer the question, did he? He sure didn't. How about a round of beer instead? Oh, you're all giving up in favor of a normal drink? That's how we did it in the old days too. What about you, Tia? You can have a beer, but something's got to handle this bucket brew. As you know what? For the team. I take one for the team. An ill-advised combination of many liquors tastes awful. Ho ho ho. You're an adventurous one. That's the spirit. I'm not going to drink it though. That looks dangerous. Oh no, my partner is wanting to drag me out of comfy zone time to play Phasmo. Oh, I'm still here and listening, but we'll be quieter. Totally fine. Have fun playing Phasmo. Get all those ghosts and whatever type of ghosts there are. Never played Phasmo myself, so I just know a couple of things. Sometimes at night, I roll up my sheets and pretend I'm in a cocoon. That is so you. You know, Tia, that hermit snail at the museum makes me think of Mr. Barler. He always puts his home around with him. Oh. Ori came here the other day asking me to teach him how to sing. We heard that crystalline cricket at the museum sing to stones, and now he wants to do it too. And that definitely sounds like Ulrich. He's so cute. My, look at all those people down there. We've got a full house. I wonder which of them would make the best sorcerer. Sorceress? That's a fairy tale, Juniper. Of course, of course. But Dorothea, we proposed starting a pirate crew last week. Work with me here. Fair enough. Let's see how aliens read a lot of old books about the Witch Queens. But I'd say that's where his interest ends. Marge has a knack for creating things, but he's a bit rigid otherwise. Josephine does give me pause. She has a way of moving through the world. What about Wayland? I won't even dignify that with a response. Tia, speak up. Your thoughts are wanted, and no picking yourself. Oh? Hayden Henrietta is like his familiar. Celine, the way her flower blooms is magical. I must run. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for joining, Dira. I see you around. Thank you, and have a wonderful rest of your day. It's the game B-Day week, so he wants to take advantage of double XP. Oh, I see. I had no idea. How old is this game anyway? A couple of years already, right? And I'm going to pick Celine. I can see it. She has a curious mind, and an eye for herbs, which are two of the basic tenets of potion making. But I frankly don't think she could pull off the wardrobe. No, that is true. She's kind of too innocent for a sorceress. Bet she would. Maybe. Okay, we are done with everyone here in the inn. And just the right time, it seems. Okay, let's chop some more wood. Oh, we need 400 again. But I hope that tomorrow we are going to be able to go into the mine again, depending on what kind of quests we're getting. But at least we only have just 2 more things aside from the main quest. And the golden butter, we need golden milk for that, which we don't have yet since our animals are not there yet. And the pomegranate juice is also something we can only make in winter. That's when the pomegranates are growing. Got busy at work. Have you on background? Totally fine. That was totally fine. Thank you for the lurk. So don't you worry, Sorrow. It's 5 this week. Oh, I see. I would have guessed 5, so that's kind of funny. But was the hype 5 years ago as well? Was it directly when it was released? Or was it a little bit later? Because a lot of games don't get hyped immediately. I mean, Among Us was one of those games. It has existed for quite a while, I think, before it really blew up, so... I don't know about Phasmo. I just know it's been around for quite a while. Okay. Let's go. We're here. And, yeah. I'm just gonna go back home because I have to get everyone inside as well. Yes. Good thing that there is no time limit, because that was something I was kind of afraid, because in Stardew there is a limit with how long you can interact with your creatures. Because once you're asleep, you're not allowed to interact with them anymore. So... yeah, just imagine there would be a time limit on when you can call them inside and then they get mad already at you. Because that would be no fun. So I hope they won't change this as well. And keep it as it is. There's so much food and stuff. Okay. And off to bed we actually go. Do I think... can I place this one on the table? I can! Oh, how cute! I love that. And you brought me some garlic. I think my cat wants to repel me. Also, what are my neighbors doing again? I think I hear a huge construction vehicle. Well, whatever. Alright. And oh, it's Louis' birthday. Oh, I have to write that down. Because I am so going to forget about that till tomorrow. So let me... Louis' birthday. And how convenient that the Saturday market people always have a birthday on Saturdays. Alright guys. Then let's see, who are we going to raid out to today? Let's see, is any of my friends playing Gates of Mystria? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Then we're going to hop into the category and see what's going on. It hurts me so much that there are only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people streaming this game. That is like super, super sad. But we can visit Alexilia, I think. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're going to do. Oh my gosh, my voice is slipping away. Okay, there we go. Anyways, let's see. I am going to post my raid message for you guys. Feel free to use it if you want to. And we are going to raid out to Alexilia or Alexelia. We're probably going to find out how to properly pronounce their name. Alexelia. Could also be Alexilia, but I'm not sure. Alexia. Okay, just double checked if the name works. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me in today's stream. I was having a lot of fun. It was so nice to meet a couple of new people who also enjoy this game very, very much. I'm actually glad that I decided to play Fields of Mystria after Stardew, because it is such a small community and I'm just so happy to actually just see people... Wait. Oh, hold on. I just have to double check because they either are ending stream at this moment or having a break. I think they're having a break at the moment, so we're going to wait for a couple more minutes, I guess. Also, I do need to ask them what plugin they're using for their music, actually. Because that looks like super, super cool. But also let me just double check real quick. Because if they're not going to be back soon, I have to raid out to someone else. Oh wait, I have someone else that is also a German English streamer. I have to go to them. I have to go and visit them. Wait. They just started, so I'm going to give them a little boost, I think. And they're called Level Up Valeria. Level Up Valeria. You know what? That is just perfect. Wait, no, they've been streaming for an hour. Why didn't they pop up before? How weird. Okay, then again, guys, thank you so much for joining me on today's stream. I was having a lot of fun. If you liked the stream, feel free to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support this channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. If you want to, you can even donate things, but it's not mandatory. So, guys, take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your day, night, or evening, and I'll see you tomorrow at the same time as always with some more Fields of Mystria. Bye bye, guys, and take care!